Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hello.
Lizard.
Oh my God. All right, I'm trying to catch up. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Sammy, thank you so much for the 30 months, dude. Damn. Hot damn. Wegadins, thank you for the 10 months. Callie, thank you for the biddies. Crown Empire, thank you for the tier 3 with the Twitch baby. My goodness. And Irish, thank you for the subs, homie. Trog, thank you for the biddies. Kona, thank you for the 23 months. Hi. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're doing stuff. We're doing things. Okay. That looks good. Groovy. All right, we're good to go. Hello, friends. Hi. Hello. Back from the dead. Well, I'm glad you're alive. That's what we're talking about. Yes, there was a massive, well, I say massive. There was a really big peak update. We're going to be playing it tonight, but we're not going to play it until a little bit later. So luckily, we had a game in our pocket that I've been waiting to play that we're going to play. It's a demo. I can't wait for the full game, but we're going to play the demo. Who am I playing peak with? Friendos. I'm playing with Glay, with Phoenix, with Mare, with Moon.
Lizard.
Yeah, some of the homies. Crown Empire, thank you for the gifted, dude. Thank you. And another day with starting off, by the way, with a different hype train. What kind of shit is this? Drifter, what the absolute fuck? With all the peeps, yes. Yes. And a couple of them play peak a lot. So they're way better than some of us who play it for the memes. Yeah. So it's going to be okay. Drifter, homie, thank you so much. A lot. Now, I don't know if you used to play it every day. I don't know if you necessarily do anymore, but you definitely did. Did you see what was going on, Bear Stream? No, I did not. Although I do believe his shirt was off, if I recall that quickly. Hi, Juju. How are you, friend? Good to see you. What's up, Blue? Mister, what's up, Lucy? Names, hello. We're starting the day off with Dead Format. Do you guys remember me talking about that game? Oh, and singing karaoke. Well, isn't that just cute? Hi, Tool. How are you? Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My family's dinner table has just broken and most likely be replaced. Wait, what? What the hell? Did somebody like WWE onto it? Cursed Joystick, what up, Holmes? How are you, homie? Good to see you. So the Dead Format game, basically, long story short, is, from my understanding, you get to play in different horror eras. So different eras of horror, as if you were playing the VHS tape itself, as if you were in it. So I'm excited to see what it's like. Your brother put too much force onto it. What exactly does somebody do with their body to put too much force onto a dinner table to smash it? Callie, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, guys. Yeah, freaking treasure train. Freaking 5 subs are discounted. Gotta hit the bed. You're good, Lodosha. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Our table, it's broken. All right, I don't need Discord anymore. Not right now, anyway. Oh, friends, by the way, I definitely wanted to let you guys know. If you don't pay attention to the server, which is totally understandable, I get it. I understand. I did a thing. I did a thing. So if you look in chat, I finally opened up a mailbox. I finally did it. People have been asking randomly for I don't know how long if I had one, if I was going to open one, and for a while I was hesitant to do it. I don't know. I wasn't sure. But I finally did the thing. Yeah. You gonna open the mail and stream? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. If I get packages inside of that guy, I'll open them live. Yeah, why not? Hey, Fry. Yeah. So there we go. I did the thing. I did adult kind of adulting things. No, it says no cursed objects. Learn to read the instructions. Okay. But it has an actual address. The reason for that is because, from my understanding, some PO boxes have an issue getting packages sometimes from like FedEx and some other places like that. They have issues where they won't actually take it. But opening up one that has an actual address like that, they take everything. Basically a UPS. Like, so it takes literally everything. But what if something is somewhat haunted? Okay. Somewhat we can deal with. That's fine. Crucie's on the way. No, don't send a lighter. I was about to say, I need a light. Oh, don't send a lighter. Think people read? Mayor, I barely read. Do not send me gross sodas, you animals. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. That's not fan mail. That's hate mail. That's hate mail. Love the mug. Thanks. I initially got it for my wife when we were at Hershey, but I end up using it all the time. Mail's mail. Touche. Rain. They are hate mail. See, Rain gets it. Rain understands. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it very stinking much. Very stinking much. Nice mug. Thanks. I made it. No, I didn't. Fry, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, man. I'm excited to check out this game. So it's going to be very different style games. Very different styles of gaming we have going on. We're going to start off with a survival horror game, and then we're going to go to peak. So we'll start strong, being creeped out, followed by laughing to our death. I think it sounds fine. Cool shirt. Thanks, man. I like it too. Moose, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all very much, man. I appreciate you. Ooh, another thing I found out too. Ooh, a new thing. I saw it. I saw it on the tweeters. Fourth Wall is now allowing you to put in like card inserts inside of the merch that gets sent. So I'm gonna try to design some. Like it's like 1 or 2 cards that are in there, like thank you cards or something like that. That's just like another thing to keep. I have ideas. Yeah, it's such a cool idea. It's a really cool idea. And you can make it, it's your image. You make it whatever the hell you want to make it. So I was like, all right, I got some ideas of what I could do. Yeah. Katie, hi friend, how are you? It's allowing you to break through the fourth wall. One would, I hate it. Not playing cards. No, not playing cards. The card inserts. I'm good. I'm doing very well, friend. Thank you. Tay, thank you for the follow. Be like your own version of tarot cards. You could technically, but I think the issue you'd run into is that it does cost money to have those cards in there. So you don't want to have a lot of them. Yeah. Are we playing fast today? No. You should be able to see the title under the stream. Yeah. We're not playing fast today. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hi, Ann. Watching on mute as the hubby is reliving the weekend's football game. Roger that. I'm imagining getting an "Are you winning" card. No, it could be like an "Oh hey, how are you?" I was thinking about making one of the cards say something like have like a big hand like pointing at you like this, and it says like who's that awesome bean or something that purchased FlashForce merch who's still awesome and stuff, and then it just says you. Yeah, I don't know. I have ideas. Another idea was to have all of my emotes like kind of plastered, like think like 90s sticker style, where it's just a bunch all over the place in the background with like a black opacity that says thank you above it. So I have ideas. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work out. It'll be fine. It's fine. Queen, thank you so much for the 5 months. I'm still a little congested. I'm sorry. Trying my best. Don't forget the lighter. You have to remember, these cards go to you. These cards don't go to me. Unless you're saying that I should tell people not to forget their lighters, then okay. I mean, I don't know if I should be the one telling people not to forget their lighters. Hi, Chuck. New gaming room in the new house. Ooh, fancy. How's it going, Chuck? How are you? What's up, Folded Paws? How are you? If I recall, the time we're going to start peak is probably going to be around probably 10-ish Eastern, more than likely. So we have a little over an hour, I think. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mayor. Yeah. We should be telling you. Right. That doesn't make sense to put the thing in there to tell me, like, hey, don't forget to change the laundry over, and then I send it to you. That's not very helpful, is it? Starts around 10. Okay. You start at the peak of the stream. Ha! All right. Let's do stuff. Now, what's really cool about this game is that the footage that is inside of the game, I believe they filmed all themselves entirely. Hi, Morgan. How are you? Hi, Coco. I'm fairly certain they filmed all the footage themselves. You know, they do have a itch.io page, which is a little more visually appealing than the Steam page. We might show that instead. I just realized the little guy in the corner. Yeah, little guy in the corner. He's keeping count for us. Yeah, he's keeping count. Yeah. Oh, another thing. Oh shit, I forgot. So it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. However, when we reach our daily goal, we have our wheel spin, the giving wheel. That's been the way it's been for the past few days. It's been fine. And then the one day people were like, okay, well, what happens if we reach blah? And we didn't have anything. Well, now we do. Well, we will. We will. If anything, we could spin today and it could be an IOU kind of thing. If we get to our goal twice in one stream, I'll be giving away a limited piece of merch that you are only going to be able to get via that giveaway when that happens. We're not going to sell it. We are not going to, we're not going to publish it anywhere. You are only going to be able to get it via the giveaway that we do live on stream. That is it. So it's being created right now. It is not officially done, but I just randomly had an idea and I was like, I need help. Should make a toilet seat. You're not the first person to ask that. And you know, that was the other that was the reason for doing a possible toilet steak shirt, was just you don't want to explain it to anybody. Limited merch, yes. Would it be one item given away? It'll be one item that is given away for that giveaway, but it can happen once every single stream. You know what I mean? So if we reach the goal twice every single stream from now until the end of November, it's going to be given away every single day that we stream. Real life RNG is so bad. Okay, but that's okay. Mine's really bad too. Yeah. Hi, Defini. I also, just to stack it, so we played Peak, and I had an idea for a monster, so I immediately DM'd Defini. I was like, Defini, I got an idea. So, yeah, Defini said that they're interested, so I can't wait to see it. I can't wait. I'm not going to say a damn word until you make it. Not a single word. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, I can't wait. Defini, how's it going, friend? Silly Banana, hello. So today is whatever Wednesday. We play other games on Wednesdays when possible. And then this Friday is going to be our viewer day. I owe you guys a viewer day from last month. So that is going to happen this Friday. So be prepared. Currently waiting for the SDK to come along a bit more. Got you. I got you. No worries. Yeah. Hey, Keldon, how are you? Alrighty. So this is what we're about to play. It's only the demo right now. The full game is not does not release quite yet, but Dead Format is a survival horror game set across iconic film eras. It's late 90s Scotland, and your brother has gone missing after becoming obsessed with a mysterious new videotape format called GHL. Follow his trail through the tapes and uncover why the government wants to ban the video gaslies. The video gaslies. So I'm jazzed. This is literally a combination of my obsessions between retro, vintage, and horror. So I'm excited. Dead format's going to be sick. Yeah, ST, of course. Yeah, I'll be going everywhere as soon as I start the game up. Yep. Heard the demo, love all the retro setting video games coming out. I love it too. What I love lately that's been happening, especially in like the horror area, the horror genre, is there's been a lot of games that have been coming out that have been very unique. And I love seeing it because they're ideas that we never would have thought of. Like between this and the what was the demo that I played the other day? The one with the eyeball. That one. You're going to be able to play Nell's Diner a day before it releases? I think so. Kiyoki. Yeah, we're waiting on word from them. Oh, I almost forgot. Guess what's here? I can't show you what's inside. Sleep Awake. That was the one. Yeah. Taco, thank you for the 1 year, dude. It's been a whole year. Time really does fly. Oh, I appreciate you. So there's a thing up here that nobody has even noticed. It's hard to notice because it's behind text. Yeah. Yeah. So I got a thing in the mail. I can't open it yet. Or sorry, I can't show you what's inside. I technically could open this right now, but I cannot show you what's inside. Not yet. Not till we get closer. So, you could speculate what's inside, but it's that's pretty rad. Pretty cool. Tease, you're very welcome. Yep. So we're just going to put this back up here. It's just a cheeseburger. A game you should try is Among the Sleep. If you could drop that in Discord, that'd be awesome. Oh my God, it's a monkey paw. It's just a hand. What the hell? Can you give us a hint? No, I haven't opened it yet. I haven't looked inside. I don't know what's in there yet. Gross soda. You guys are doing great. But yeah, here it is. I'm excited. This game is going to be good. It's going to be good. Oh no, I went to this screen. I need to start the game up. All right, let's do this. Smelly hot dog. Well, I'm having trouble smelling the past couple of days, so I probably wouldn't be able to detect a hot dog. If you had to guess, what do you think is in there? It's really hard to say. I don't know. I have no clue. Have you contained yourself? It just came in the mail today. Like literally earlier tonight. Yeah. It just came in the mail. That's why I've been able to hold back. Heavy or light. I mean, it feels like there's something in there, but it doesn't feel like heavy. Yeah. Does that make sense? See a badge. Other things might be in the diner. Maybe. It could be. Yeah, we don't know. So, can I have it? No. Bowen, you can't have it. It's not yours. No. Bad Bowen. No. All right, let me go to the library. This should be good to go. 2-piece? Oh, shit. I'm down. Another music box? I don't need a third. Do I drop the video in games to try? The video? Well, no, the link to the game. The link to the game. Do you do classes in obtaining patience? Because I'd have been in that box in the first 30 seconds. Oh, it's doing a shader compilation. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need the video. Just the link to the game would be awesome. Oh, can you imagine a little replica? How sick would that be? How cool would that be? All right, while I'm waiting for this to compile shaders and whatnots and doohickeys, we'll just sit here and hang out. And then once that's done, then we will go live everywhere. Then we will do this demo. And then after this demo, we will then do peak. Talking about a new box coming from Kinetic. That's the one. That's it. Fine, you can have it. Aw, thank you, friend. Thank you for the biddies. What are you drinking? Coffee? Drinking some coffee? Would you hurry up already? Why does it have to do all this? Yeah, I can't wait to open it. It's really cool packaging. It's a really cool idea. You know, they've really kicked it up a notch when it comes to the different things that they have offered. Like the coins that I have and the different merch that we have, the shirts, that stuff, they've really kicked it up another level. Oh, Wild West, you knock it off. You stop it. This is taking a hot freaking second, dude. That's how you say it from New Jersey. I'm not from New Jersey. We just say it like that. I live in Maryland. we just say coffee for fun. Really, I think we say it because of Mike Myers from SNL. Sorry, I called you Tater. That's okay. We both look basically the same. Maybe a little. That's okay. Listen, all is well. It's fine. It's fine. She was showing how she got the poster from the Attic and Please Don't. Oh, nice. I got, I showed you guys what I got, but there's two things I didn't show you. I got the sweater that has the Phasmo P on it. And then what else did I get? What else did I get? I think I showed you everything else. I think so. Jesus Christ. A little warning, brother. They just hit you, don't they? God damn. All right, you guys are going to need to let me know about audio and stuff, if that's going to be okay. Borderless, windowed, full screen. We'll stick like that for now. That's fine. Brightness, I'm going to turn it up just a smidge. Just a smidge. Oh, it locks you at 60. I'm going to do 120. Yeah, let's do that. Audio, speakers, that's fine. Volume sounds good. Okay. What I might do, I might. Got it this time. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm not sick. I'm just congested. Allergies, I think, are getting to me. Ready for the spooks? Oh, I can't even change it. Oh, they don't even let you change it on the demo. Dang it. It's looking cool though. I don't like that when I click away, the volume goes away. I've always hated that. All right. Let me get going everywhere else and then we'll be ready to rock. We'll be good. Here, I'll do this for now. Looks spoopy. I can't wait. Just the idea of being able to experience these other horror like eras is just a cool idea in general. I love it. I love it. Great time for popcorn. Go get it. Go get it. All right. Do this guy. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. There we go. Hey, Bella, welcome in. How are you? Switch to the TV. I appreciate you, Cap. Thank you, friend. Why is that being weird? Hold on. This is why I double check stuff, because this is now being strange. Hey, Bartholomew. I'm good. How are you? Doing swell, friend. Doing swell. Oh, it's okay. So it looks fine. It's just doing it on my browser. That's weird. Talvador, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, it's totally fine. Why you do this? Bow, bow. All right. I'm just making sure that everything is smooth sailing, friends, and then I'm ready to go. Oh, maybe it doesn't recognize that. Oh, it doesn't recognize it. Oh, well. That's fine. We'll just live in the wrong place. That's fine. I'm the girl from the Becca mentioned from the stream on Monday. Well, welcome in. Hello, how are you? All right, guys. I think we're ready to rock. 13-month-old is refusing to sleep. Have you told them to, like, knock it off? Have you tried that? Oh, if you're just coming in, we are checking out a game that is called Dead Format. Long story short, this is a game where you get to experience different horror eras, different periods in time with horror based on like movies. So we're going to get to experience who knows what. I'm not even sure which ones. I think one that I saw was like black and white. It almost looked like Nosferatu or like Frankenstein or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's kind of going to be a surprise. I didn't investigate it that much. So we're about to jump in. Hi, BK. Yeah. Hey, Chatter, what's up, dude? Ready to rock. All right, let's do the things. So this is the demo. Please remember, this is the demo. So I don't know exactly when the full game comes out. This is probably going to take like a little less than an hour, I'd guess. So we'll see how it goes. Ooh, lots of places to save. Oh boy. It's been 2 weeks since anyone last heard from my brother. That's not entirely unusual, except that I was supposed to be staying with him at his flat last week. Since he already let me know where he leaves his spare key, I've decided to let myself in. Very interesting. Perhaps I can find some clue to his whereabouts if I take a look around. I'm getting like Ring vibes. Oh. Happy birthday. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of random stuff. Cold. Just in case you were curious or you didn't know. Cold. Wait a minute. Wait, cold. Is this trying to like guide me where to go? Is it going to tell me warmer? Oh, there it is. Look, I was right. What's it say? Happy birthday. I'm assuming since you're reading this note, you let yourself in. How'd she know? Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you'll be able to track down your gift all by yourself. I left a few hints around the flat in case you get stuck. All right. So we're starting to find our hints. Well, I just want to leave. Can I just leave? No? All right. Who leaves beer bottles in the corner? What is this? Game is very saturated. Control. Okay. Oh, we can lean. I don't know if that's good or bad. Uh-oh. Hold space. Okay. Use inventory, aim. I'm going to forget all this, so I will be asking you guys literally everything. Okay. I will be literally forgetting everything. Reload. That's a good thing. Like, whoever this is disgusting. Is it me? Or no, it's got to be them, right? Ghoulish videos spawn wave of ghastly films. A rival video format to VHS and Betamax called GHL, referred to as ghouls, has sparked outrage in both the public and in Parliament recently. The tapes were introduced, beating the competition in terms of both quality and recording length, but has faced some backlash due to the increased risk of the tapes becoming haunted. Regardless of whether these rumors of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format has made it popular with the youth for the distribution of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of these claims of hauntings are true, there has been an alarming recent rise in the number of missing persons cases. Ew. There have also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports are so far unsubstantiated. Sorry. Concerned parents have formed a group to combat this torrent violent. I don't want to do a ton of reading. If we don't publicly excuse the individuals, we want to potentially expose the children to violence on film, which most certainly leads to yeah. What in the absolute hell is going on here? Excuse me? We'll look at that in a second. I don't want to jump the gun. I don't want to immediately get that. I want to find my present. Hello? Warm. Hot. 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 Wait. Okay. But that says warm. Wait. That's warm. This is hot. Is it the guitar? It's not the guitar. It's got to say like you're on fire or something, right? It's got to be in here. Let me in. I'm confused. Oh, we save on the computers. Very interesting. There's a game art. Okay. Okay. All right. I have no idea what my gift is supposed to be. No clue. I can't hit the keyboard. We can't mess with the radio. That says we're warm. That says we're hot. Oh, Jesus Christ. The chains help prevent it from eating the tapes like a VCR. Wait, what? Oh, what's in here? Storage box? What was this, Resident Evil? What the fuck? What the fuck? How to open closet? I don't know. Oh, I can crouch though. Warm. Let me in. I don't know. God damn it. All right, let's go to the VCR. What do we got down here? Renegade. Crime City, Fire Fist, Sea Dogs, basketball. Very, very interesting. Okay. Inventory. Okay. Am I supposed to find a tape? Is that what the goal is here? Hey, Daisy, how are you? Interesting. This says hot. Look. Hot, hot, hot. Okay. Like, what? Oh, it finally showed me something. I had to get right up on it. Okay. All right. There we go. That's better. What the fuck? Dude, cue the Charlie Day meme? What the hell? Time Lord, thank you for the 2 years, dude. I'm so stuffed. I'm sorry. I'm just picturing him at the board right now with the cigarette. Hey, Ninja, good to see you. Oh my God. So, how did he get images of it then? Where did the GL format come from? Lighthouse is the key? Oh no, not a lighthouse. And those things are super cute. How many worlds? No way to kill it. At least the movies are good. Oh God. The creative is trying to hide among us. Oh, the creature. I can read. The creature is trying to hide among us. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, happy birthday. Yahweh Depp. I don't know what that means. Don't show this to mom and dad. Just tell them I got you CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet, so you can come around to mine anytime to watch these together. Old metal box. This tin box has seen better days. It looks like the latch on the front is loose. Ooh. Okay, let's inspect it. Sympathy. Oh my God, dude. I can't read today. I'm reading so fast. Like, I'm looking at it too fast. Jesus Christ. Symphony of a Severed Soul. Symphony of a Severed Soul. Violins of Violence? What in the shit? I'm a potato. Thank you for the 20 months. Violins of Violence. That sounds like a really cool song title. When you hear his music, it's time to be silent. The silent era masterpiece that was almost destroyed has been transferred to the stunning new GHL format. The first film to feature murder on screen. Awesome. Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time so much. The film was Inspect for More. Wait, what? All right. Hi, Morky Mark. Oh, God. Well, you guys want to watch a tape? I choose you. All right, let's go sit down. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. The grave must be around here somewhere. It does give off like Nosferatu vibes. There it is. Quiet. I hear his violin. His violin of violence. He must not see or hear us. Lighthouse projection. What? What the fuck is... What the... Is it playing again? What? Okay. This is... Oh, God. This is kind of cool. Okay, I have a question. When it says about being quiet for that thing, can the game hear my voice? Two statues. One seems to be offering a violin to the other. Bro, I swear to God. I can sprint too. That's not good. Oh, it's a stupid crow that I hear. Oh, this is cool though. Look at this. This game is called Dead Format. Oh. Blank GHL tape. This tape is just marked with a question mark. It looks like something can be attached to it. Yikes. Door's locked from the other side. Okay, well. You look like you could fit. Could you squeeze through there for me? Hello? Hello? A flashlight or like a candle of some kind? What's that over there? Oh my God. Sublime and tragic. I guess they couldn't leave. Rotten teeth. Just what I wanted for my birthday. 9 rotten teeth barely hang on to the circular gum to which they are attached. The smell is most foul, but they seem vital in some way. And we keep it. Merry Christmas. Might as well put it in our pocket. What in the hell? There's no name on this grave. I can't see how far down the hole goes. But what choice do I have? Well, there's a lot of bones. Whee! Oh shit. Do I not move? Hold space. I don't feel safe at all. Oh, shit. Hey, where do I go? My God. All right, let's... I can't... Okay, what I can't tell... He sounds like he's right there. Like, how is he... How am I gonna... There's no way, right? I think I triggered his motion. Oh God. Bro. Nope, eat my ass. Nope. Gold skull, sounds good. Wait, where do I go? Do I go back? I don't know where to go. Oh God. Tell him no thanks, no thanks. We might go face to face with him. There's nothing I can do. We just gotta take it. Wait, what the fuck? Did he just teleport? Sounds like he said the sound of haunting. Dude, where do I go? Goo, goo, goo. That's a goo. That's many goos. That's a few couple goos. All right, I need to look at the skull or something. Okay. strange gold skull that seems to be vibrating at a strange frequency. There is an indented impression on the bottom that looks like, okay. Well, wait. Do I need to look at it? There's an indented impression on the bottom that looks like it slots into something. Oh, this. We placed the gold skull on something? No, not Tiefers. No, no. Daisy, think of the 18 months. Sorry, thank you for the 10. Yes, that. Mort gets it. I don't know what this is supposed to go on, but it goes on something. Yeah. There was a headless statue? Where'd you see that? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. By the dude in the cage? Shit. He needs to F off. Okay. So I've got to go back to where I came from. Over here. Yeah, it's got to be over there, right? Because there's nothing here. There's nowhere to put it here. Unless... he sounds like the guy that... Return the slab. Constant abuse is fine by me. Are you noting what time you just got back? Can't stay up to what, 11? Yeah. Love you. She's abusing me with jelly beans. Yeah, she's throwing beans of jelly. She's throwing beans of Flash. I have a health bar, by the way. Yeah. Hi, critter. Okay. Interesting. Oh, God. All right. That was a little person. Did you see that? Maybe the gold skull goes right there. Yes. Do you need tea first? No, you're okay. Okay. Salary, how are you? Healing tape? What the hell? I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days or perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell when this place is always night and so far underground. At least I managed to slip past that violin playing devil. But I now seem to be stuck here between the wine cellar to the left and some sort of laboratory to the right. Oh, shit. Okay. Wine cellar left. Lab to the right. Does it matter? Go on. Oh, shit. Oh my God. What in the shit was that? Did they just fart? Bro, what the f... Okay, the curiosity just got the better of me. I was curious. I was just curious. Okay. Okay. So they spawn in. Do I just run? There's nowhere to, like, you can't, like, there's no, like, looping spot. I think I just have to run. Hi, Meggers. What the hell? All right. I do this or the lab. Do you want me to make a run for it or try the lab? We need a smudge. Try the lab? Okay. If I walk in there and die, this is all your fault. All of you. I was working in the lab. Okay. Seems okay so far. What's this say? Finally, I'm free to always work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time. Waste time on a job, waste time with people, waste time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here I have all the organic matter I could desire and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. I didn't hit next on that last page that I had, by the way. Failures, they were all failures. The matter soon breaks down in this place and they return back to the dead husks they once were. I need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, and take the best traits from each. There's no limitations here. Eureka, I've done it. I've created the perfect organism. After so many failed attempts, all it took was the right combination of creatures from these worlds. The recipe is as follows. Eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, wings of a bat. You guys got that? Eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, wings of a bat. Thank you, Meggers. Oh boy. Oh boy. So what bad shit's about to happen right now when I do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Drifter. Do I just start pressing buttons? That's all I can do. Confirm. Y'all need to relax your shit. No, it's not showing me being able to interact with anything except that. Yeah, this is the only thing it's letting me touch. Sylvain, thank you for the 10 months. Maybe I have to like... No, it looks like no matter what. Are you opening and closing gates? Maybe. Well, I know the line's up top. I see that. Although, oh, I see it. Oh, it needs to go halfway. I see. Okay. I understand. Got to balance them out. Yeah. Why is the right one lower, though? Okay, so that's not right. Take him back to square one. Nailed it. Aha. Okay. And then we have... How do I know what number to do? It's alive. All right. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit tab. I have ads that are about to play and I don't want anyone that's not subbed to miss it. So I'll let the ads run and then we'll continue. So just 3 minutes, 3 minutes and then we'll be right back to it. Yeah. That would have taken me 20. I mean, once looking at it enough, we eventually figured it out. Yeah. Eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, wings of a gargoyle. 1 eye, 8 legs, 2 wings. Ah, I like it. I like it. Hi, Jamie. How are you? They're eventually going to start. I'm freaking waiting. There they go. All right. We wait. Jamie, thank you, friend. Welcome in. Oh, man. That or 420. Yeah, we'll try one and then we'll try the other for sure. This is cool so far. We're not very far into it at all, but I'm excited. I get too investigaty whenever I'm looking at stuff. I just want to look at everything. So we'll try to expedite the process a little bit. Stupid violent guy. Imagine ruining the experience and just giving the... It's okay. It looks super... I love the idea. The idea is awesome. Hey, Savvy, we are playing Dead Format first, which is a VHS horror game where you get to travel back through different eras of horror. And then when we're done, we're going to play some Peak. You don't see a lot of horror games with concepts like this. No, you don't. And it's super neat. I love the ideas. Some of these horror games have been freaking awesome. But then the other part is like they've all been demos. So we're just waiting. We're just waiting for them to come out full. Anonymous gifter. Excuse the hell out of you. Hopefully make it. I hope so. Listen, I'm confident just because we have people with us that are very good at the game. If it was just me and a couple like people that just screw around, a little bit, we're not going to make it. But we're going to be playing with people that have played the game a lot. You have 25 minutes until... I know. We're going to see what we can do. We sometimes screw it too. Yeah, but even then you somehow still continue to go up. When we screw around, it's us falling down. All right, 1 more minute. Professional peekers. Yes. See, Ray gets it. The transition into the movie is great. Yeah, the fact that it opens that door and it goes right into the movie is cool. Let's hack and go. Hey, Society, how are you? Who all is playing tonight? Well, there's some mods, but friendos. I mean, we've got Phoenix, we've got Mare, We've got Moon. We've got Glay. Yeah, we've got some homies tonight. Some others might be coming in as well. It just depends on availability and whatnot. Pop into. Oh yeah, I watch Wolfen a lot. Wolfen is one of my morning streamers. Yeah, he's one of my morning streamers. So when I'm getting to work, I can sit down and watch Wolfen because he's super chill. I don't have anyone screaming at me in the morning. Hey, Tay, how are you? Yeah, Kev. Oh, absolutely. It does. It looks like it has a lot of potential for sure. Kev, did you change your name? It's like color or something. Ad break's done. Nice. I want to get over this congestion. I thought so. Freedom. We're back. All right. Oh, shall we continue? All right. What did we say? We said 182. Yeah. Oh, nope. If a thing pops around that corner, I might crap my drawers. I hear a lot of noise. Oh, shit. That didn't sound very far away. Oh, Jesus Christ. You could take somebody's arm off like that. Good Lord. Got jump scared by an elevator door. You know, not a big fan of seeing all you guys kind of, you know, stuck where you are. Oh, it's lighting. Okay. Oh, of course. This is what they keep down here inside of these tunnels. More tapes. Sewer smiles. If something in the sewer smiles at you, run. The sci-fi horror masterpiece is finally available as it was intended to be seen on GHL format. When an alien spaceship crashes into Earth, it smashes right into the sewer system below a highly populated city. One curious homeless man ventures over. I can't inspect it. What do you mean inspect for more? I can. Oh, I see. Let's see. One curious homeless man ventures over to see what the explosion was, gets more than he bargained for. On board the ship's trash room was a parasitic life form that consumes filth, and heaven knows the city is full of it. Oh, God. Ice, thank you for the 1 year, dude. You have no way to watch a tape in the tunnels. Well, you don't know that. Everything it consumes, it turns to flesh, and anything that was already flesh becomes twisted. What the fuck? Did you hear that, dude? I walk up to it, it just spawns eyeballs. Door now unlocked. All right. Jiminy Christmas. I'm guessing we go back. Right? Unlocked now? The door's locked from the other side. Son of a bitch! Dude, I swear to... Okay, well now I'm confused a bit. Do I go back to where I came from? Well, no, because this is where we... Oh, no, maybe. That was a crazy dream, right? Jesus Christ. All right, so I have multiple tapes on me. I've got a blank tape with a question mark, a healing tape that will recover health. Looks like something could be attached to it. Like, what the hell goes in there? Like a key? I don't know what is supposed to go there. Something's supposed to attach to it. Okay. And then we have teethers. Definitely don't fit that in there. Definitely don't do that. A pencil. We're not rewinding the tape. All right, but this is the one that we're gonna put in there now. All right, well, sewer smiles. Next tape. What's cool though, look. So when you're looking away, nothingness. But when you come over here and you look at the screen, it then goes full screen. That's cool. That's neat. Sewer smiles. These are good effects. These are good. Don't you touch it. Don't you touch it. Rose a bit high. Well, he is now. I'm not a big fan of things that move like that. Oh, shit. What tarnation? Oh, my God. Am I going to have to run into this bitch? Just what I wanted for Christmas. Ah, God. What did it say? If you see something in the sewer, smile, run. I do have teeth. This is true. Kev, thank you for the subs, Fran. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Oh my God. That was so loud in my ear holes, dude. I heard a door slam. Oh, gross. More teeth. Why? Ew. Oh, the box broke. Oh, the one I walked by. Oh, that's what that was. So are teeth like supposed to fend this mother lover off? Classic. Lock from the other side. Classic. I guess we got to go through that that misty area. This game is called Dead Format, Kara. Oh fuck. That just took... Oh, I could spin this. See, my instincts told me, hey, spin this thing. That just took 50 of my health. I just ate a tape. All right. That's a normal sentence? Yeah. Oh, gross, dude. What the fuck? Nah, I'm good. I'm cool just hanging here. Yeah. I don't know exactly what we just saw. I miss the violin, man. Oh, shit. I'm gonna round a corner and this mother lover is gonna be in my face. You know it. I know it. Oh my god, dude. Why does this exist? This looks disgusting. There's so much goo. Oh, gross. Ew. What the f... Do you remember what it said? Do you guys remember what it said when it touched things? Oh, that's... Oh, shit, there's a gun. These are bullets. These are bullets. Why can't... Okay, so I have to be... I can't hit fire. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't hit fire. I've learned... Are the teeth you have bullets? Yes. Did you see the massive teeth surrounding the room? This got weird real quick. Wow. So this is pretty effing cool. Dead format. This was the demo, obviously. I can't wait to try the full thing. Holy hell. Sole developer of Dead format, pouring my blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, we saw it in the game. And nightmares into the project, so I appreciate you taking the time to play the demo. Hot freaking damn, dude. Yeah, might I suggest you trying this out if you haven't yet? Awesome freaking idea. Thank you, Mayor. There it is. Anybody want to go watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Anybody? You guys down? I'm down. You down? Holy hell. It's 9:51, so that's actually good timing. It is good timing. Go for it. House of Mouse. Okay, that's fair. Oh my God. Allison, thank you for the heart me. Holy shit. All right. Let me switch over our informations and then we'll move on to the next one. So going off of what we just saw, Peak just had an update. Peak just had a big ol' update and they just added a new biome. I believe it's called The Roots, this update. I can't wait to see what it's like. I have no idea what it does. No clue. We're going to find out together. All right. I'm going to go ahead and load Peak. We're going to go ahead and load it. Oh, the update. I never did the update, son of a bitch. That's okay. I'll do it now. Playing Peak with friends? Yes. Yes. Hi, YouTube, maybe. I don't normally do. I mean, I probably should do intros. I never do them when we're live. I did download the mods already. This is true. That's very fair. More teeth, roots, and all. Yeah, I was trying to fire the gun, and I was trying to, I realized that you can't just hip fire. You have to be looking down sights to shoot those stupid, ugly things. Oh, my God. If anything, we can load it up, get in the lobby, all that stuff. Teefers. Is it just me or there are not as many good spooky games? There are. You just have to search a little bit. It just takes a little bit of searching. It kind of looked like Duke. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, so gross. Is that the gun from the 90s movies? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Now, I don't know if they pulled inspiration from that stuff or not. I don't know. The update is trying. It's trying its best. Once we go over there, I can spin the wheel. We can do that. Old Doom, yeah. Man, I remember playing Quake way back in the day. Way back. Is there a moon? Yeah, there's 10 new achievements. There's all kinds of stuff in the update. I'm just waiting for it to actually do it. Wheel fun. It's wheelie fun. Thank you, Meggers. Have a good one, friend. 75%. We're almost there. Almost there. Have I seen the Silent Hill game? The new one? Yeah. I has. Update is updating. Roger that. Hey, Liam. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the glasses. Hopefully there's a level inspired by clowns from, oh my God, that'd be cool. From Killer Clowns. That'd be kind of sick. Hurry up. I can't hurry it up, Morky Mork. It's Steam. My interwebs is glorious. It's Steam. I have like 2 gigs down and up. Suppose being called the Wheel of Fortune. Well, the way it works, we have the Wheel of Giving, but then if we hit the goal twice, then we have a limited time merch that I'm going to give away. It's just, it's not made yet. We're working on it. Wait faster. That's true. Oliver, thank you, dude. All right. We are using a mod pack, and the reason for that mainly is just to allow more players joining in the middle and all that stuff. Do I need to bring my internet to you? Your internet? What kind of internet do you have? Yeah, my internet's fine. Like I said, it's Steam. Okay? It is a Steam. All right. It said this launching. I think it's a lie because it's not, but I guess we'll see. Did you hear about the Parasite? No, I have not. I'll blame Steam every day of the week. If this has taken a while, it's likely due to Steam starting. Please be patient. What if I'm not patient and I click it again? It worked. Steam hungers? Wait, what? Just scream? No, I just needed to start. We just needed to begin. Once it starts, I'll switch over and then we can do the wheel. I mean, I guess I could just go ahead and switch over now and just do the wheel. F it. Might as well while we wait. And then it starts. I swear to God. Ew. All right, this is what the menu looks like without the wheel on it. Sorry. I'll show you that first. Yeah, the more you tap on the wheel, the better the chances it actually goes. That is the way this works. Just don't break your monitor, okay? All right. Yay! Ooh, gifted sub. All right. Let us make this fast. I mean, I guess I don't really have to make it that fast because I'm pretty sure they're not ready yet. So we do have time. Hey, Violet. Came back with dealing with the dishes. That's okay. Got a new name for the roulette monster on Repo. The roulette rectum. Interesting. You can buy a bing bong. And I have a bing bong emote, by the way, if you're subbed. All right. If you're not subscribed and you're on the purple side and you want to win a sub, if you type the word sub in chat, you are entered to win and you have 60 seconds to do so. It's that easy. It is that easy. All you have to do is type the word sub. If you are subbed and you want to enter just for funsies, if you win, then you can choose someone that is not subbed. Roulette rectum is wild. That's a different kind of sauce. That's a different kind of sauce. Sub in chat. You guys have 20 seconds to do so. That's one of the options. Guess the rest. What, for the names for the monsters? Is that what you're talking about? I'm excited to see this biome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Rectum roulette, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jayla, you must have got gifted by somebody. Yeah, all's well, friend. All's well. Morky Mork, I'm surprised you're awake, friend. And Jordy. Jordy Ann. Are European friends asleep? I mean, I think at least a couple of them do. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Jordy Ann, I got you, friend. You're set. You're good to go. Sleep is for the weak. Well, I guess I'm weak. Enjoy the sub, friendo. I appreciate you. Enjoy, enjoy. Why did it just go back to dead format? I switched it over to peak. What the fuck? Talvador! Talvador, thank you so much for the subs, dude. Got the flu, so I'm going to bed. Oh, good night. I hope you feel better. I'm not sick. I'm just congested. Yeah, I can't get over that. Looks different on the loading screen. Oh, yeah, it is different for sure. 100%. All right. I guess I'll just hit host game for now. And then if one of them wants to host, I have no problem with it. We're just getting into the lobby. I just want to get to see what the lobby looks like right now. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Anything special happening here? Ooh, are these trees new? Like this guy over here, is that new? I can only assume that this is part of the roots update. Yes, you can buy a bing bong. Yes, you can. Don't think so. Is that always there? That looks new to me. I mean, I know I haven't played that much recently, but still. There's a chessboard. Oh, and you can actually play? Oh, that's a cool idea. Oh, there's a... Oh my God, they've given you stuff to do. I haven't seen it before. The chess, all this stuff, I have yet to play and see this. This is new to me. Oh my God. Is this somewhere to take photos? Look at my character. I forgot that that's what he looked like. I totally forgot. You accept the invite? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I didn't see an invite pop up. I didn't see an invite. They don't pop up for me. I have to like go into the menu. Automatically put your hands behind your back and smile. I know. What the hell? I just accepted it. What? What is this plate? This is not a part of my playlist. Forgot that's what characters look like? Yeah. Oh, there is some light music here. Let's try this again. Maybe I can do it from here. Ah, there we go. There we go. I tried to tell it to listen. Hello. I don't remember the push to talk keybind. Is that changed? Can we change that yet? Climbing, field of view, accessibility. This setting can only be adjusted in the main menu. Graphics, audio. What's the push to talk keybind? What's the keybind for push to talk? I can't hear anyone talking. It's in the main pause screen, not in the settings. In the main pause screen? Oh, it's V? I can't hear anyone talking. Oh, right there. Oh, thank you. Getting closer to me is... I can't... That didn't screw anything up, did it? No, it doesn't look like it. Hello? What if I do this? Maybe I leave. What if maybe I leave and come back? Should I leave and come back? Don't look at me like that. I don't know what it means. Yes, leave, come back. Okay. We'll do that. Yes, leave, come back. Okay. I didn't know what was going on. I thought I was getting the silence treatment. I don't know. Hello? Oh, I still don't hear anything. Well, that's not helping anybody. Why can't I hear them? Is it maybe in the audio? Is like music volume's turned down. That's fine. Voices volume is all the way up. Maybe restart the game. I might need to just restart the game if it's still doing the things. They had sound issues when starting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full restart. Try voice activation. Okay. Well, no, it's not about me talking. It's about I can't hear you guys. Restart game, come back. I think so too. Let's do that. Let's do that. It was being a little bit weird when I started earlier, so that does make sense. So let's try that again. Let us try. We can't hear anything you're saying. Can't hear anything who's saying. Can't hear anything that I'm saying? What do you mean? Oh, the friend knows. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear a single thing they were saying. We'll try again. I didn't break it. It's not my fault. I should be able to hear them immediately.
Flash.
Oh my
And you
Lance,
hear us
I
now?
hear people.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, what I think
Oh
it
my
might have been
Lanta, look.
was you were in a lobby
Yes.
trying to join Phoenix's lobby.
Well,
Fuck that up there.
but I backed out and went to the main menu, and then I joined for the main
Yeah,
menu.
but it still was in the same game cycle. You
Listen,
know what I mean?
Listen,
You know what I mean? Listen. Hey,
You're all fancy with your shiny suit and stuff.
I know, right? And I got my little crab hat on.
And you got your little crab hat. Look at you.
Yeah. Yeah. And in the shadows, it looks like a teddy bear. So pretty adorable.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Not gonna lie. It's the only
What is
reason that I
oh,
can
it's this one. There it is. Found it. Now I remember.
There's more emotes, right?
Been wanting to buy
Oh,
peek.
yeah,
Oh,
There are. Oh, look, I can do a backflip.
wait.
What?
Hold on. Wait.
There's an arrow at the bottom.
Oh.
Hey
Wee.
yo!
Hold on. I'm going to go look in the window. Hold on. Let me look in the mirror.
We can jab.
Why won't it let me do
Oh,
it?
look at this. This is so perfect.
Oh,
Oh,
crash
God.
out. Oh no! I'm so scared. Haha, I got
Um,
this.
What the hell?
Aw,
This is to bully.
Even another cute way.
Okay.
What? How's this to
Shimmy.
bully?
Like the shimmy. That's a good one.
Shimmy.
Cinema.
Oh, did you get your tickets to
God.
the gun show?
Oh no, not the gun show.
The gun show.
Very loud.
The crash out is
Gotta
hilarious.
do the.
Yeah, Moon was like peeking
The
for
new
me. I
wave.
heard that.
Okay, I mean, I don't know if I like the new wave. I like the old one.
I think I like
The
the
old
old
one?
wave more.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
classic.
I did not mean for that to happen.
Are you okay? Oh.
But I danced at the
No.
same time.
Are their volumes better
Wait,
now?
Hold on, you can do multiple at the same time?
Or can I turn them all down at the same time?
I think you can, like when you're laying down.
I see what it is. It had it at 1.0. Maybe that was too much. Hold on.
And then when I go to get up,
A try.
yeah. Dance my way up.
All right. Let me know if anybody's too loud.
Achoo.
Okay. So if you go on
Oh
this
my God, it's
guy,
a glade.
so if you go on this guy and you do a flip. Hold on. Oh, Mayor.
Is this the Macy's men's department?
Here, get on
It is.
the walkway and then do a backflip.
Hey, is this the Macy's men's department?
Nailed it.
Okay.
Is this the what
I
department?
have to buy.
There, I
Is
did,
this the
I did
Macy's
it better.
men's department? I have to buy big boy pants. The big boy pants are over there.
Okay, I'm really not good at these backflips. I'm just
I
saying.
That's
usually
okay.
get big boy pants around Christmas, but I need some early because I
Oh, there we
pooped
go.
three
I did it.
times
I
today.
did it.
Did somebody drop
did it.
like a little child in a well? What is going on?
Hey, we did it again.
Huh? Oh, I don't know.
Somebody dropped a little kid in a well.
I need my big boy pants.
Oh dear.
Oh, I failed that one.
I sent you.
Big boy
I sent
pants,
you.
aisle
I
four.
sent you.
Big boy pants, aisle four.
God, not you and your big boy pants.
Hold on. I haven't played basketball yet. Oh my God, I dribble. Oh my God. All right, we got to do a free throw.
Nope, still
Did you just-
failing. Let's see.
Oh my God, my first shot ever. Let's go.
Good job.
Woo! How far back can I get a threefer? Let's go for a threefer. Maybe it takes some more, a little more juice.
You got this.
Hadouken!
You got this.
Okay, nope, I don't got this. Too much sauce.
You got this. You got
Okay,
this.
we'll do it
You
again.
got this.
Alrighty.
A little less sauce. Shit balls. Let me get
You
it.
got this. You
I'm
got
on
this.
it.
I'm
I
on it.
believe in you.
I'm on it.
Is there no mute button
You
anymore?
too can be a baller.
No.
Ballin'. Woo!
There you go. See?
Some of
Told
the
ya.
mods weren't working.
That's okay.
Bing bong.
Hey,
Are
Hargy,
we
how's
done?
it going? I'm good. How are you?
Feature.
Hi, Andy. Are you
Whoa,
Bing
we
Bong?
heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. We are not gonna peek.
Let's see. Can I get Bing Bong? please?
Oh my
There
God,
you
how
go.
far? I want to see how far away I can make this.
Bing Bong, are you a hater?
Did it say sure?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
All right, I'm against the wall.
He
Let's
knows he's a
see.
hater.
Bing bong. Are you lying about possibly not being a hater?
Push to mute.
Yes.
Hold on. I want to try. What should we
Are you
ask?
talking now?
What should we ask?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Yes,
What
I
about
can
now?
hear you. I
Can you hear me
hear
now?
you.
Yes, I heard
We
you.
gotta ask Bing Bong a
What the
question.
hell?
Is
Push
it
the
not
mute button.
working?
Hello, is this
I
it?
don't
Can you hear me?
know. Nope, I can still hear you.
You're doing great, Clay.
What the hell?
You're doing great, sweetheart.
We're doing great.
How many pickles? It's a yes or
Alright,
no. No, it's like asking an 8-ball. You don't ask an 8-ball about the pickles.
Well, we'll do push. Hello?
What's on his butt? I'm not exactly sure. Why does he have eggs on his bum?
Hey, it's a Morgan.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, it's
I
Morgan.
can.
Is it like stuffing coming out? Maybe it's stuffing coming out. All right, I'm gonna ask Bing Bong a question.
Have you tried to emote?
I'm gonna say a series of numbers. Tell me what numbers you hear.
Hold down R.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5,
2,
6.
3, 4,
Are
5,
you
6.
excited to try pizza?
Perhaps try random
Well,
numbers.
hang on,
There
hang
were
on. I
some-
should say them the way that you said.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2,
6.
5, 6.
4.
That's
Which is- that's more how they sounded.
All right, Bing Bong. Do you put pickles up your butt?
Let's see.
I'm not comfortable.
Flash, you can't just ask people
That's
if they
fair.
put pickles up their butt.
He said he's
okay?
not comfortable answering that.
Mute.
Exactly.
All
You
right,
can't just
wait,
ask people that
does
right
Glay
out
put
the gate.
pickles
You
up his
gotta have
butt?
a relationship with them first.
I guess so.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, and there's more colors.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, you're just gonna yeet him like that?
Talking?
This poor little gentleman.
Can you hear me now?
I
Did
don't
he
know
figure?
either.
Yeah,
Did he figure out
I
to push the
heard
mute
you.
button?
All right,
No.
can I yeet Bing Bong from back here? Is that a thing?
Oh, a mummy.
No, I don't know.
Bing
I don't
bong.
know the push to mute.
You're so cute.
Push-
Oh.
I don't have the push.
Oh.
Yeah, there's rebind controls.
But it doesn't say a push to mute though. Is it just V again?
Shit. Now I want to make Bing
That's
Bong.
push to talk.
Right, Phoenix's legs
hold on.
sideways. You
I
know.
thought that the game now has an
Hello.
integrated push to mute because when I go to the push
There
to
is a
talk
push to
settings,
mute,
there is a
but
push to
doesn't-
mute.
Yeah, I made Bing Bong. That should be an
Yeah.
achievement.
And I think you can
You
rebind
have to
the
hold
controls.
V. You have to hold V to mute. You have to hold.
Yeah.
You have to hold it to
Oh.
mute.
Okay, so if I hold V, it'll
So
mute
instead
me.
of push, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
have to
so
hold
it's like the
Oh.
opposite.
it.
I want the
Yeah.
rat. The mummy. I want to be a mummy.
How do you be a mummy?
You'll get it. Magic.
Nuh-uh, you lie.
Hmm.
Yo.
You lie
Isn't
to
that a
us.
Morgan?
It is a
Oh,
Morgan.
yeah, it's a Morgan.
Hi, Morgan. I
Hi.
heard you're keeping things under wraps.
I was like, what are you talking
Morgan, look.
about?
Morgan, look. I'm gonna do a backflip.
Are you gonna do a backflip?
Yay! Oh, I actually landed it.
it.
Oh, I actually landed it. Okay. I was expecting to fall. We're good now. We're fine. See, we nailed it.
Oh, you're
neutral.
trying.
You're like,
You figured
actually,
it out.
I was better at that. But I thought it was gonna be.
You got this, Clay.
Wait, where's the backflip button? Oh,
It's
there's
the
extra. There you go.
extra emotes, yeah.
Yeah, you have to press the button.
Oh my god.
There you
Nice.
go. Try again.
Oh,
Aw.
okay.
Good job. Good job. Yeah,
Hey,
you're
Nailed
doing
it,
it. You're
nailed
doing
it.
it.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm fine. Hold on. Let me try one more time. Hold on.
It's fine, Morgan.
It's
You're
my favorite-
already
it's my
well.
favorite one.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh my goodness, I hit a
yay,
button and it went to the
yay.
wrong screen.
Oh, nope. That time.
Clippy, thank you for the follow. No, so you do the
Mhm.
you do the
time I
faint thing, and then you just spacebar jump across the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh!
So in me trying
There you go.
to figure out
Can I get up there?
how to like find
It's
out
the best. It's my
how to
favorite one.
push the mute, I accidentally
Whee!
hit OBS and it went to like a completely different game
That's
screen.
incredible.
I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
So no one saw anything. It was just me on my matchmaking screen.
Oh, just sitting there talking about the game.
just sitting there talking to myself. Just like,
It's okay.
Oh, he found the bugle.
Cha.
push
But it
button.
doesn't make any noise here,
Oh.
Oh, wow. Garbage.
sadly.
All right, hold
It
on.
does
Wait.
when you get there, though. So
Okay,
fine.
Glay.
Yo.
Can you make the bugle noises for me?
Sure.
Ready? Here we go.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
All right, do
wait,
it.
wait,
Backflipped
wait, wait.
onto
Okay,
here and
okay.
kept standing.
Okay, go.
Oh my
Ready?
I'm
God.
very proud.
Oh, so close.
It's never gonna happen again.
I can do it. It's never gonna happen again. It's never gonna happen again.
Oh, you missed.
I like
That's
how you knew
okay.
when to end.
That's
Because
okay.
I didn't know the rest
Oh
of
my
the
God.
song. Like you.
What? Didn't know the rest.
It's a good thing you knew.
What's wrong with you? What did you do?
I backflipped from here onto
Oh.
here and kept standing.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's how I did
Oh,
it.
wait.
Okay,
Did
that's
it
how I
automatically
did it.
take you backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've done it twice. I've done it twice. I've done it twice.
I want to say thank you for always helping through the rough days whenever it happened. The past couple of days have been really tough for me. Continue to be watching the vids on YouTube. Put a smile on my face. Thank you for being awesome. Oh, Kai.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad you put a smile on your face, friend. Hey.
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 Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Nope, not that time.
Hey.
This just means I'm ready.
It's good.
Take me.
It's good, Flash.
Clay, Clay, I have a very important
Uppies?
question to ask you.
Uppies? Wait, why can't I
Did you get
backflip?
your tickets to the
Who?
gun show?
Ooh.
Oh, snap.
Tickets
No,
to
but when the
gun
jar
show.
is stuck shut, I gotta.
Ayo! There we go! I did it again.
Flash, your face is so goofy.
Hey,
What is this?
wow, dude.
Oh my God, the
You're
tantrum.
crashing out apparently. Yeah.
I don't know what the problem
For a
is here.
tantrum?
That's a really rude thing to say to somebody's face.
What do you mean Akuma's not in the new Street Fighter?
This
What do
makes
you
me sick. I'm
mean?
so tired of all these people yelling at me. And then just
That's it.
All right.
I give up. I give up. I give up.
who we waiting
I'm
on?
done.
No one, I don't think.
Ready to rock?
Alcademons, the game is updating.
Loud noises.
Is Alcadine joining?
Alcadema.
Yeah, I think he's updating
Does
right
he
now.
have the code?
Okay.
I had
Uh,
sent it to him before, I thought.
Okay. I'll resend it.
I'm just gonna clean the rail.
Alcadema.
Oh no. Oh my God. You're gonna need some new big boy pants soon.
Cleaned it with that Famunda cheese.
Yeah, this email is definitely perfect. For
What
school.
aisle is that?
What? Clean up aisle 23.
If I sold cheese, it'd be called tainted.
I'm sorry, you just cut off. What did you just say?
If I were to sell cheese, I'd name it Tainted Love.
I
Oh.
was gonna say, did you say? Were you
Oh.
saying
What
tainted
kind of
love
cheese
or
would
cheese?
tainted love?
Phoenix, you're doing a really,
I feel
really
like it would
cool,
be
like
very
lean right now.
pungent.
Oh, thank you.
Kai, thank you for the sub too, dude. I appreciate it.
Uh,
Dude, you're sideways.
I don't know what it'd be, but people say it's close to crack.
Do backflip on the rail? Oh. Let's see. I gotta get like, hold on. I gotta get on the rail
Like,
first.
it should be one of those like spunky cheeses, you know?
Spunky cheese. What a thing to say.
Wait, what is this?
Spunky
I
cheese.
don't like Kraft cheese. I
Spunky
told you I don't like Kraft cheese.
What if I do it over here? Hold on. Because these go back and forth, I might be able to sit still and do this. Hold on.
Apparently, I'm kind of
Unpopular
bullying
opinion.
Clay.
Sometimes
I don't know how.
cheese is good.
Yeah.
I like
Do a barrel roll.
cheese, so
Yeah,
I'm
especially like
not.
for grilled cheeses.
Not in the cheese
Right.
ball, a giant cheese ball.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
No,
That's, ugh.
yeah.
Not only that,
No.
but
But to
that's
be
like
fair,
taking a
Spunky
like
cheese sandwich.
straight up bite
Ugh.
of Velveeta. Like that's a little much.
Well, okay, so I'm going to.
Do you plan on playing
What
the
gets me the
subliminal
most with
demo?
the cheese
Probably.
ball, right, is
I
I'm
did see a
assuming
little
he
bit of
used
that.
gloves. But he still formed it in his hand, which means his residual heat from his hands was just permeating through that.
Yeah,
So
and then
activated
the
all-
diabolical addition was the apple crunch as he bit it.
Oh, the crunch.
Disgusting.
I've never wanted to punch someone so hard. Oh,
Same. I was like, I'm just like viscerally angry.
I don't remember. It's been a while. Maybe the dark.
going out of the way to
Why?
add
Why'd
the
you do that?
noise. Look, what is wrong
I
with you?
think I sent him a message to that just said, "Why? Why are you?"
It just says,
like
I hate you.
just, I hate you forever.
I hate everything that
So now that
exists around
now
you.
that the resident vampire Al Capuki's here, that is all that I was waiting for.
Alcadema.
Yeah,
I think we're good to
A
go.
bleh, a bleh. How could he be a bleh, a bleh?
I will
bleh.
get us going.
Alcademe, there's
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
emotions.
Let's
Regular
go.
difficulty or tenderfoot since it's new.
Listen, I'm down for whatever. If we want to make a challenge out of it, I'm totally fine with just doing norms.
There's a new wheel.
Okay, I might do tenderfoot so we don't have fog and the new element.
Okay, that's cool with me.
More chances of
Whee!
get us in the new biome. It's fine.
Blaze, this was my first time seeing the chest stuff. When are you gonna start? Are you starting yet? Get started, please. Listen, we're on it, okay? Relax.
Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Let's go.
Oh shit! My bad.
All right. All right, you better play that bugle well.
Ready?
I gotta remember how to play.
Morgan, ready? You ready to do it in 3? Okay, 3. Wait, hold on. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice.
Can you hear it out there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, here you go. You can have that.
Let me see.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah?
From one stream to another.
It's my wife. So late join is working. That's okay.
I'll figure it out.
Huh?
Late join is working. That's okay.
This was one of my favorite
I
things.
need to eat. I haven't eaten today. All I had was a cookie.
Yeah, you should probably eat something.
I think a dress
Yeah, I think you should eat something.
Yeah, what are you gonna
The only
eat?
way I don't die.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't die, Mel. That's a bad
I
idea.
think you should
The
eat
only
something.
way I could stay cool.
Oh,
don't
wow.
die, please.
Don't die after.
Yeah,
It'd look really bad.
Don't
To
die
move here and like,
now.
oh,
yeah, you don't want to
suddenly
look bad. That'd be
That'd
bad.
be very
No,
America.
no. That'd be bad.
America.
She kissed me and then smushed my glasses.
I didn't kiss
Do you
yet.
realize, hey, you do
Or she
realize that we
was
can hear
waiting.
literally everything being said,
You
yes?
haven't kissed me yet, though. So I'm gonna
Hey, you haven't kissed her yet, though.
I'm gonna leave. If
Yeah,
you
she's gonna leave unless you kiss her.
Love you.
Love you
Okay.
too.
Love you too.
Good. Love you, Mel.
Love you too. They said you love you, Mel. Oh, coconut.
Coconut. Coconut.
Coconut.
Coconut.
Oh, they're leaving us.
Oh, I'm cooking my coconuts.
Alright, that one's already cooked.
Oh. Get cooked. Let's go. Fully had a fart soundboard. No, look. Look, I like to actually play the thing. Yeah. Cooking what? You heard me. Hi, Mr. Time. How are you, sir?
Is that a threat? I don't.
Wait, what? Who threatened who?
The coconut.
The coconut?
It's a burnt ass coconut.
What's a burnt ass coconut? It says incinerated coconut half.
You overcooked it a little bit there?
Here, I'm gonna throw this at somebody. I didn't mean to throw it at you. I'm sorry. It was already cooked. You burnt it. Yeah, it was too late. I didn't want to carry it anyway. It's fine. The amount of hunger that I have is very low. Your glay. Oh man, I haven't played this in a while. Kay, think of it the 7 months. Oh, it has been a while. I have a feeling that I'm not going to live for long.
Hi, guys. Hi, Morgan.
You're doing great, sweetie. Yeah, you hear that? He has friends.
I heard.
Imagine having friends.
I'm just echoing in the distance.
I know.
What are those?
Friends. Are you good?
You're saying it like E.T. Friends.
Friends.
Hi, baby.
Hi. Hello.
Ooh, there's 2 suitcases over there.
There's,
3
like,
4
Big
suitcases.
over here.
What
I
the
don't
hell?
know. I found the jackpot.
My God, why is there so many? Okay.
Oh, is that? Oh, no.
I found fortified milk.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that does.
Oh, and I found a cannon.
Oh, God.
Hell yeah.
Found his cannon.
Hell yeah. We know what these are for. Where are they?
I think they're up there somewhere.
Good
Like that
somewhere.
way.
Up there? All right, hold on. Can we... Trying to...
I believe in you. You got this.
I think this will be good enough. You know what? Feels right. I'm going for it.
Let's go.
YOLO! Did I go like 2 feet? Oh shit! My ankles! I had to try. It didn't take me very far.
Break all your ankles.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you need a
bandage?
I mean, I will for sure, and I'm definitely not going to use that again.
Here.
Oh, you got a bandage?
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, got it. Thank you. All right, I need to move.
Well, we're on Tenderfoot, so there's no.
Oh, there. Oh, okay, good deal.
I figured with a bunch of new stuff.
It's not going well for me.
One less stress thing.
Yeah, I'm a little gremlin. It's for the funsies. What was that?
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
What was that noise?
It was me. I'm sorry.
You start.
Yeah.
It sounded like a car alarm.
Hello, I'm a car.
Oh my god, moon.
Didn't say it was bad. Oh, okay. Well, then we're good. We're fine.
Mushroom. Oh, there's another Casey down there. You. Oh, there's more milk.
Just got off work. Nice.
You're feeling like milk after a long hike.
Nice. No, oh my God, just a nice warm carton of milk.
Just a nice warm milk.
Fortified milk. Are they like way up there or something?
I think so.
I don't know where the hell
Shit.
they are. You
Should I
don't
be down where you are?
know. No, you actually want to go right here. That looks like, 'cause that's where I
There.
was.
Okay. Coming back. Don't want to risk it for too many
Oh,
biscuits.
you could have jumped from where you were.
Oh, I was too afraid of breaking more ankles.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe. It's the dog.
Hi, Spirit.
Jumping.
The more tension in your mouth and your butt, the further you go.
Yeah, that seems like science.
I think so. Bill Nye would absolutely approve.
Yeah, I agree.
Bill.
Oh, I miss those days.
I know. Me too. I'm coming. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Coming with. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I know.
This way looks promising. Morgan's up there.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I don't know where to go from here though.
This way over here.
Right.
That or to the left. You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
I was almost not. It was a little scary there.
All right.
We're doing great.
We're just trying to make it to them.
We're doing it.
I know. Isn't the mummy outfit cool? How do you unlock the mummy outfit?
You get got by a
you'll get it.
spider.
Oh, okay.
This is
Very
Morgan's
cool.
first time playing, so we played just this biome.
Okay.
So she'd know how to play.
Gotcha.
And
Still
then,
doesn't know how.
She doesn't know.
Your husband
how,
knows
and
Bill
she
Nye's sister?
Fell into the other biome, and that's how she got the outfit.
Wait, do they actually?
I got killed and then I got spidered and then I got killed again.
Did you?
Is something happening?
I heard. Did you hear music?
Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're not too crazy. No, I heard it too. Oh, this doesn't look great.
No, actually, I think that's
We went the wrong way, I fear.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh, there's apples. Where's it going? Okay, why is it getting so
This
intense?
is the correct way.
No, I don't know if it's just like the
almost
timing or
dawn
what.
thing, I think.
I don't know, but there is a chest over
How's it going? We just started. We're just getting going. How's it look up there, friends?
Yeah.
Oh! Well, it did look good.
What does it do?
Margaret, are you okay?
More of a skill issue.
You know? It's been so I found a new object.
Okay.
Morgan's over here.
It's called the Book of Bones.
Where?
Oh.
It's in my inventory.
Oh, we'll have to
Can
give
you
it a
bring
look.
Up here,
We'll have to give it a
so
look
we
when
can
you
see
get
what
up
it
here.
does?
Hold on.
I'm a curious little rhino. I want to see what it does.
Yeah, you're like, what does that do?
Where do I need to go?
Up here.
Up here?
The heights, yeah. You're doing great.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go. Is Morgan still down there?
Morgan, you good?
Morgan? 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 You're in a crevasse.
Not the crevasse.
There's a rope. Hold on. Can you get the rope?
Not
Oh,
the crevasse today.
ah.
Oh god, no!
I slipped. I slipped.
Coming to my group. A ripple.
Oh god. Oh god. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to make it to the crevasse. Okay. Okay. All right. There's another rope.
Can you come down a little bit? Do you have band-aids? I do not. No, I have fortified milk.
I gotta get better at it. I remember it.
Can you get the rope, please?
Playing
Is
the
that how we're
song she
feeling?
dies
Tried.
to.
Oh my god, not again. Okay, you're fine. Oh my god. You're stressing us out, Morgan.
Morgan!
Oh.
It's even got a spine on the spine.
The Book of Spirits it's called?
No, the Book of Bones.
Oh, the Book of Bones.
Look
Thank
at
you.
bone.
Oh, I'm so curious.
It has a bar on it, so I don't know if it has like uses.
Do we check it out?
Ooh, maybe.
I mean,
check it out.
here.
The Book of Bones? It does have a bar. Okay, I'm gonna read
Yeah,
it.
right?
Does it curse you?
It says read.
We're gonna find out.
Godspeed. Oh!
Wait,
Oh!
wait.
Wait, you're
What just-
bones!
What happened?
You're skeleton!
What
You're
happened?
Skeleton!
You're a skeleton!
Why am I a skeleton? Help!
You
Like
used
you're
up all
read
the
the
Book
Book
of the
of
Bones.
Oh, help me! Wait, how do you do the emotes? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't see myself. Yeah. Yeah.
Do a flip!
Do a flip. All right. Do a flip. Bone flip.
You tried.
Oh my god.
know
All right.
if I'm
Well,
gonna be
someone
able
else
to
is
make
gonna
it
have
out
to.
there, game.
What is the point of this?
You're just bones.
You get to
I
be.
don't know.
But there must be a reason for it. Like it must do good somehow. Can I fit through really skinny spots?
Maybe.
Are you lighter?
Are you? Yeah, and you don't
Do
have
you
hunger.
use less?
Right?
Well,
Stamina,
but I
maybe?
have. But I'm missing 25% of my bar.
Oh.
So maybe
Right,
what it
but
is,
you're
yeah,
also
maybe the
not
hunger goes
doing
away, but it's a
hunger.
way for you to retain the whatever this is for a while. It's a bona fide
know.
adventure. I hate it
how-
here.
It's a bona fide
It's
adventure.
a bona fide adventure. I hate it here. There's a jellyfish at the
Come on, Bone Daddy.
Make sure you step on
Bone
the flash.
daddy. Maybe we're done. We can go to a Bonaroo. I don't know.
Step on this.
Oh Jesus Christ! I was looking at chat.
That's a
Oh
slippery
God!
Boner.
Son of a bitch! I wasn't paying attention.
I tried to warn you.
I heard you. It was too late.
Oh, that was
Looked over
that
at
was so
chat.
funny.
Just went
That was so good.
kaboom.
All right, I definitely need to see someone else turn into bones. How long do I stay like this?
That was definitely worth taking damage.
What the hell? I can't grab.
For
Okay,
sure.
who's?
Yeah,
I think you're lying.
don't lie.
Does anyone have band-aids? I'm injured.
No, but I have a femur.
That's good.
You do. You have two.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're welcome.
Hey, I have a bone to pick with you, by the way.
Which one?
Oh my
Oh God.
Oh man.
god.
Son of
Good
a.
times. Good times.
Oh wow, you look like you lost weight.
You look great.
Is there Clay up there giggling?
Hey, how's it going?
Remember me.
Alcadema.
Her laugh is great.
Oh,
Moo's laugh is
oh,
very
you tried,
contagious.
tried.
Hey, how are you? Just wait, they haven't seen me yet.
Are you a skeleton?
He's bone tired.
You look like you need a bowl of...
I know.
Listen, I'm gonna put my bone on you if I feel like it. You hear me?
Oh, read this scroll,
Hey, yo.
Morgan. Read this scroll, Morgan.
I guess I can't do anything with this book anymore, right?
Wait, read what scroll?
Don't ask questions.
Wait, where's Morgan?
I guess
eat
I'm
this
gonna
thing.
drop the book.
Yeah, unless you want to read it.
The only spoiler I was given from someone, and I'm going to trust them, was not
that's
to
fun.
cook the cure-all or the fairy lanterns anymore because they explode.
Oh, fun times.
So,
you want
So click the fairy
That's
lanterns.
fun.
Got it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What I heard was click on the fairy lanterns.
Scan your
Does
shrooms.
that help?
Mushrooms
that
can be
give you
valuable
help?
source of nutrition. Oh, no, I already know with this guy. Okay.
Health.
Red.
Gucci?
I'm Gucci. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I guess I just stay this way forever.
Yeah.
Cure-all?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
Would you like a marshmallow? No.
How do you play that thing with no lips?
I don't put it up to my mouth.
I was gonna say, is he bones forever?
You shivering? Oh,
Forever
God, give me a
bones.
hug. Oh,
It's
give
a
me a hug.
Bones Day. It's a Bones Day. If you remember.
It's a Bones Day?
You know, you know.
Okay, so I do not have the ability to read this again. Just want to
Okay,
check.
Can you,
It's
can you
done.
stand still for 1 second?
Yeah.
And I'll send you a screenshot of what you look like.
I would love that. Thank you.
A little bit of a spoiler.
No, I'm
Okay, have fun.
New biome look creepy.
How does he look now?
whatever you're about to do.
It's not quite between his legs.
What about now?
I don't know.
Well, he's crouching too.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on, let me just put this between your legs.
Okay,
So
roger
I
that.
can see
So
what you look
close.
like.
I'll look at it here in a little bit. Hi, Night Raptor. Hello, friend.
Okay.
So close. So close.
We tried.
Oh, I just watched somebody fall. Okay.
Count them as
All right, you guys ready to go to the planet of Kashyyyk, the native land of the Wookiees?
So this is the new biome, eh?
Yep, this is the new biome, and it
All right.
does have spiders.
So what is the dangers of this? Spiders, okay.
Imagine that, Brad.
Spiders and wind. As far as I can
Wind.
tell.
I feel like too many people on the vines are gonna snap it.
Wait, are
Can the vines actually snap?
I don't know, but I'm scared.
Oh, shit titties.
Oh shit, and one almost fell.
Oh, God.
Shit titties.
Oh,
Shit titties.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
My favorite kind.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
Someone farted.
About the
oh,
wind.
no.
Is that what I just saw?
Oh,
Fart
oh,
cloud?
Oh, oh.
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Okay, so am I assuming... Oh, God.
I think I'd rather have wind over rain.
I was gonna say, am I assuming that you guys were saying oh shit because of wind?
Yeah,
Shit wind.
'cause the wind
Shit
is
wind,
strong
right?
enough
You're
to,
doing
like,
great,
pick it
sweetie.
up.
Thank you.
Oh, can you break wind?
Oh my god.
I wasn't expecting a spider to be there, but it happened to be there.
How dare you break wind before me? I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know it
I
was
didn't know it was your turn.
Oh my god, this is.
Yo, Flash, did you see the naked gun?
Naked Gun, the new one? No.
Oh, it's so good. It's on Paramount. I was like,
Okay.
oh, let's watch it. We're watching it.
No.
I feel like a
we have to
wind's gonna
climb
come
higher.
again.
We need to climb higher and go.
I'm higher.
Higher.
Well,
Why
how
don't we go
the-
this way?
How the hell do we do
It doesn't lead anywhere.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's wind. Hey, is that a problem?
Oh shit.
Oh! Oh! Ooh! Okay,
man, being blown off.
we're here.
Yep.
What was good? Was how much Glay laughed dirt.
Where are we going?
Well, how the fuck? This
Wait,
way?
what? Oh, with the movie. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I love the old movies. I love the old ones.
Do it for the vine.
So do we go up to how we go all the way up to that?
I think we can go this way. Yeah, well, let's go this way. Let's check it out.
Let's give it a
Let's
look-see doodle.
follow the.
Let's go.
The shit winds are blowing. The shit winds are blowing.
Shit wins. Roger that.
Is there
Sometimes
winds
there's
right
shit
now?
outside the turlet.
I'm sorry.
You think that's strange? Sometimes there's shit outside the Uranus.
I just heard something.
That didn't sound good.
I feel like another wind's coming.
Oh shit.
Well, if it does,
I'm gonna wait.
I'll
for
miss
the
you
next
all.
Wind.
Yeah.
Did it nip off stream tonight? I thought he did.
Oh,
Oh.
Glay.
Oh, there's
my
bark
God,
stuck in my thighs.
Excuse me?
I have splinters in my thighs.
Phoenix.
Oh, there's the wind.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
Grab one.
I'm all bones, Glay. I've got no meat.
See, that's why I said I was gonna wait, because that's all
Meet me.
Yeah.
Meet me.
Okay.
There's a
Okay.
meeting in the ladies'
So
room.
where should we go? Are we gonna go
Be
the way
back
that
real soon.
Lay and Flash are going?
I don't know. Like,
We're gonna go
what's
touch the mushroom. We're just gonna climb this and then slide on the vine down.
That's what I was thinking, but
Hello.
hey, how are you?
You know, I'm a little scared. I won't lie.
Oh,
I'm a little scared too. I don't. Yeah, I don't know which way to go.
Let's go left.
Hold on.
Is it about to go windy? Is that what happens when we see fart?
That is so high.
What is
He's
that?
so high.
High above me. It's so loud.
It's so lovely. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're stuck.
I think we are too. This doesn't feel right.
Is there something up there, Alvin?
I feel like we need to go lower. Like, I feel like we're making this a real big fight.
But I don't feel like this is the way either.
I don't think so
Okay.
either.
I feel like left is the right way. Yeah, because you can. I'm here.
Because look, like, if we go all the way over there, oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh god, that's. Oh titties!
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh, I can grab this rope? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. You can grab the ropes.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I.
Or is that somebody, or did somebody drop that? Never mind. I hate it here. Oh, look, a Spooter. Hello, Spooter. Do you like bones?
Yeah, so right there, Flash and Matt right there. So if we go left, we can like hit up this area and then kind of go across.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I think that's where everyone else
what,
went.
man?
Huh?
Look at the.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
All right, that looks fun.
That scared the shit out of me.
Oh, it is jumping on the mushrooms.
Yeah, I want to play. I want to play.
All right.
Wee.
So mushroom tips we go.
Wee. Extra wee.
My stomach dropped.
Why you gotta say it like that, Clay? What the fuck?
Oh shit! I almost didn't make that. Wah!
What? What?
Uh-oh. I think bad things
Wait,
are about to happen,
can you emo
Glay.
while you do this? You can't
think-
backflip on this.
I think bad things are about to happen, Glay.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go.
Oh
Alright.
god, oh god, oh god. This might be a mistake. This might be a mistake. Did you say steak?
Oh, no, you got me all excited.
Oh my god. Careful, man!
Ass titties. Ass titties. Or shit titties. Sorry, shit titties.
Pick your poison, whichever one. Like, I feel like we don't take...
Do we crawl on the ground?
That's what I'm wondering, man, because this feels like we're just fighting to get nowhere.
Nothing's connected.
Very disconnected for sure.
Ready? Woo!
Oh shit! I didn't mean to fall that hard. Oh god.
Smooth operator.
You know,
Oh.
I'm realizing how much of a mistake it was to read that book.
How much like health are you missing?
Well, 20.
35%.
I'm missing 25 from the book, and then now 25 as well from falling down. I just heard them hit the
Morgan?
ground.
I think.
No, that was Phoenix.
Was that Morgan or Phoenix?
I don't know. I just heard someone hit the ground.
Oh, it's Morgan.
Oh, that's Morgan?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I can't see anything because there's a tree in the way.
Guys,
People are just
Wait,
having
did I just
games.
not get poisoned?
a little help.
You okay?
I don't know where you are, Phoenix. I don't know if I
There's milk.
don't have anything to say.
Fuck it, we're drinking it.
Morgan.
Hey, yes it did. Hi, Luca.
Morgan.
No, marshmallows for
Flash,
hunger.
Did you go up or down?
I went to the side.
Here. Wait, you guys
I'm coming.
go straight up. I'm up here.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
we see you. Hi.
Oh.
Maybe we go over this way, Glay. You see over here?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Oh. Okay, fine.
Maybe there's a chest that's shiny and gold, and then when you open it, cheese. You know, like in RPGs in the early game.
Yeah, cheese. Milk's good for your
ever
bones.
playing those, you know, like when you play early RPGs, and then like early on you find this sick treasure chest, but you open inside, it's like scrap of cloth.
Oh, look, an apple.
Old cheese. Yeah.
It's like, thanks, a-holes.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You
oh
okay?
God, oh
You
god.
okay?
It's the wind.
Glay!
Oh, I
Yeah.
made it.
Yeah. There's a what over
Yeah,
there?
take that wind.
What's over there, Mayor?
Oh, I have to use extra spam.
Hold on, Glay. What's over there, Mayor?
Do we
Oh,
continue
hey,
going
how are
this
ya?
way and then up?
Mayor said
Up to the back
something.
of us? Oh. Oh, hi.
It makes a little cloud to stand on.
What did Mayor? What? I don't know what Mayor said.
Right here? Over here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I say we go for it.
You have fortified milk?
Where'd your flesh go? Well, you know, I got curious.
the heavy
So I'm
cream.
assuming that I can't get poisoned like this.
What happened?
I'm assuming I can't get poisoned like this. While I'm bones? Bone daddy?
He's not home.
Oh, it's pushing me. Oh, it's pushing me. It's pushing me.
Oh, it's blowing all the smog away too.
I saw that coming at you.
Is this poison?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine
Oh
in here.
fuck. Oh fuck. How do you get out of here?
Leave. go back the other way.
Wait, did this go away?
I don't know, but there's a suitcase over here.
It doesn't look like it's going away.
Oh, trail mix.
Water.
Here, do you want the trail mix?
Maybe I drink water.
Here.
Sure.
Okay, that was bullshit.
Moon was just doing.
I think someone fell.
That was late bullshit.
She was flipping down. That was funny. Hey, there's a red
I don't know what
shroomberry.
you-
Is that? I don't know.
But we're gonna find out because I just tried a blue one. I don't know what that did.
Okay.
What is that?
Hi, Rose.
Oh, it healed
How do
me
you
a little
feel?
bit.
Nice.
Oh
It healed
hey!
me by 15%.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh,
The,
oh,
the
oh,
red,
oh,
the red one.
oh.
Oh, is that?
What are you?
Oh, it's a
hey,
rhinoceros
hey,
beetle.
hey,
Yeah, that pushed me off.
what do you want? F off. Leave me alone. You bully? Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, the wind's blowing me over this way. Well, I guess we're going up.
Moon, look out.
No. No.
Oh god. Oh god. Is there anywhere to go here? There is. It's over here.
Oh, there's multiple.
Lunge. Yeah, there's two there. Careful, SpongeBob.
Yeah, there's a few beetles.
Ringo.
Wait, coming fast.
Yeah.
Careful, there's a thingy. How's the new update? This is pretty cool. I feel like we were
Oh,
doing
shit.
a not good strat. We were trying to stay really, really high up
I thought we
because there was nowhere to go.
Yum.
Ooh, okay, there's
I
a
got
spot to
mushroom.
stand there. Okay.
There's a remedy.
Then you go over this
I
way,
don't know where
maybe?
we're going.
I don't know. We're just winging
Oh,
it.
yes.
We're just winging it.
Now I'm at only. I'm only at 20%.
Wee.
You're at 20%.
Wee.
Oh yeah. I'm only. Yeah. Ooh, that's a fart cloud.
Wasn't me.
And they got me on the counter. Can I get rid of this for you?
you?
Hey, there's a thing there.
Oh,
There's a thing there. Hey, there's a thing there. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. No.
Hey.
I'm gonna touch it.
Hey.
I'm gonna touch it.
Touch
Hey.
it. Don't touch
Don't
it.
touch the
Do
butt.
it, you
Don't
all.
touch the
Oh,
butt.
it's not letting me do anything to it.
Do what you want.
Look, I'm humping it. What do you want me to do?
I'm humping it.
You're humping
Use your
it.
bone.
You're bone now.
You're
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You're
Lay it
bone
down.
now.
You're bone now.
The
I was
irony.
over there just jumping on my mushroom and then
That's okay. And the wind decided to come at you?
Ooh, that's bad.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
Hear
No.
what?
What'd you
Was it
hear?
Screaming.
Are these?
I was being really loud.
Pick these up. Really gurgly.
Gurgly.
Oh.
Oh God, Moon. Moon, I might need help.
Oh.
It's the Gurgle Beast from Gurgleheim.
I'm coming. Coming.
Oh.
Give me the. Thank you. Thank you.
Morgan, you doing okay at the golf?
I want to eat these pink mushrooms so bad.
Eat it.
I feel like I get special powers if I do.
What does the yellow one do?
All right, coming up.
Yep.
Let him now.
Coming up.
I'm on shrooms. I'm on shrooms.
You're on shrooms.
Yeah.
Psychedelics? Is it actually like messing with your vision and stuff?
No. It was just my bar was on in Rainbow.
Oh. Ooh.
Hey, so
Kind of like when you eat the lollipop.
you guys played Water Park Sim, right?
Yeah.
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 Did you guys feel the ultimate power of just playing that game with the Baywatch theme in the background?
No, I did not.
Oh god, it was insanely nostalgic.
That's a really great idea.
I wanted to dial 1010-220 all of a sudden.
Phoenix, there's.
This looks.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Mayor, I'm coming up your way, Mayor.
Yeah. Come this
Just
way.
straight up.
No, I can't hear you right now, Morgan.
Okay.
Straight up.
I think Morgan's
I'm
been trying to
following the
talk,
bone
but I haven't
man.
been able to hear her.
Who?
Morgan, dead Morgan has been trying
Oh,
to.
there
Wait.
you go, Morgan.
Oh, there you are. Now we hear you.
So I was pressing the wrong mouse button.
You goofball.
Morgan, look out!
Okay.
You goofball.
What's over here, Flash?
There's another red shroomberry.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
I'll take one.
It'll help
You want
with
it?
health.
Oh, no, I don't need food.
You need help?
Oh, I do.
You sure? Look, on the contrary.
I don't know. This might not be a good way. I'm just checking it out.
Oh. Oh.
No, it doesn't look good.
What's that?
Let me down. Let me down.
Oh balls! Oh balls! Oh balls! Oh balls!
I'm going to the corner. Look at Glay. You good, Glay?
Okay. This is my technique.
Hi,
This
Carnival.
is my
How are you?
design.
It's
There's nothing. There's nowhere to go.
wait.
Look all the way in there, Desmond.
What about
Oh,
right
wait, hold up.
here?
Ooh.
What about over here?
There's a steppy doodle over here.
I know, but I get affected
Poison.
by breathing in as the effect by lungs.
Oh, you gotta do that
Yeah.
whole breathing thing. Yeah, that's overrated.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a
Right.
clown room and a bouncy.
Wait, it's moving though. You have a what? Are you gonna go that
No,
way?
I don't get hungry. You're right. You okay? I appreciate the raid, friend. Playing some paranormal cleanup. Nice. How was? You know, while it seemed like a bad idea at the time, it's not that bad of an idea to
Hey.
do this when there's a lot
Hey,
of
Moon.
poison around.
What?
Did you know that a tutor is someone who helps you pass class and also pass gas?
Oh my god. Why is it not like
How do we throw them off?
Q.
Why are you just boned?
We're gonna get through
Listen,
this, guys.
listen. I was
Step by
curious.
step. If we
There
just
was
remain vigilant.
there was something called the Book of Bones. I wanted to read it, and it turned me into a skeleton. Day by day.
What are you doing, game? Like, what?
Is that a bean?
See that?
Oh,
That is a-
it might be. Yeah. Now the cool thing, listen,
We go
while
up
it
or
does
we go
take
left?
away 25,
Oh, if we go up, we can
Oh,
go
these
across.
are bad. These are bad.
it takes away 25 of my bar. However, I can't get poisoned,
How do
and
you
I
know that?
also don't get hungry. Yeah.
Boing.
That's what you get for reading. Oh. Swing.
Oh my
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
god. What just happened?
You flew.
You yeeted me.
Can you do the wicked thing? Can you sing that when you're doing that?
I'm not jumping at all.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like standing on this thing.
Yeah, you're standing on the.
I wonder if you get enough height.
This is like on a trampoline when you're kids, you know?
Oh, you missed.
Nope. Negative. Maybe use the Book of Bones to revive friends if you. Oh, maybe. I don't know if this is right or not. I'm just doing it, man.
You go this way?
I guess I went up over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wind,
Oh, wind.
wind. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. That was a bad time. Oh shit. Well, That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm not doing so hot.
Where'd everybody go?
Well, I flew away.
Would you say you're bone cold?
I hate you.
Yeah? Who's that over there?
Return the slab. I'm just gonna start eating everything. Oh God, why'd I just pass out? I have health. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this. Okay. Heal ball? That thing? I don't think I can reach it. Oh, there's another route though. Or maybe I can. Maybe I just go for it. There we go. Breathe it in. Oh shit, not again. God damn it.
You got it.
All right. I'm slowly reviving myself.
What the fuck was that?
I heard that too.
Thank you. What is that? What is that? Zombie! Oh my God!
Who told us?
Oh.
Oh, it's chasing us.
Is that a zombie?
It's chasing us. It's chasing us. Oh,
Chiba!
Ah, you fool! You don't know.
Hi, Jeeps.
Oh, it can't jump?
Oh my God. Hi, I'm alive.
Hi, Flash. Did you see the zombie that I
Yeah,
was screaming about earlier?
yeah. Oh, it's right there. It's right there.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. Phoenix, go.
We raided him with screaming. Oh God. Oh, not again. Oh Jesus. Okay. Jeeps, how was your stream, friend? My health bar and everything is a thing of mushrooms. What the? Chiba, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. How's the new update? Well, we're in the new biome. It's definitely a thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm about to die. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I'm dead. Oh my God. This mushroom just saved my life. Plot armor. I was dead. That was curtains. There was... Oh my God. Who else is playing? So we have some... you can't see them right now. Hold on. I'll move the camera to the bottom. So Phoenix, Moon, Mare, Glay, Morgan, and Alkadim. Oh my God. This is just not good for me. Oh my God, I just gotta hump it and I'll be fine. Jeeves, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for the raid. Again, I hope your horror game scared your pants off, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. The distant screams make these kind of games absolutely worth it. Okay, we're going up. I need heals. I need heals bad. So, Cheebs, I read something called the Book of Bones, and it literally turned me into a skeleton.
I'm gonna be so tired. I'm gonna be so sleepy.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just check out this mushroom.
Oh, goody. Ooh.
I'm so sleepy. No! No!
Do you have power? So you don't get hungry. I watched all of this happen. Oh shit.
No.
Go around the other side. So you don't get hungry and you can't get poisoned. All right, we'll see you later, huh? Oh, wait, is the zombie leaving me alone?
No way to get out.
Did it just burp? I have no meat, so the zombie might say F you. It's fine, it's just a zombie, look.
Yeah.
Friend. Oh,
Have mine up?
shit! It's not friend.
Oh, I'm alive. I
is
was
that-
just terrorized by
Is that a force
fucking zombie.
Hey, so that was not a
Hot
friend.
dogs. We got hot.
Not
Oh,
a friend.
yeah?
Hey, Flash.
Not
Yeah,
our
I'm
friend?
coming. I'm coming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Flash.
Oh, look, it's a
Get the
it's a
hot dog.
goddamn hot dog.
I'll save you one.
Slay's alive. He's just.
Glay.
Hey!
Why didn't you save me?
Where are you?
Glay.
Where are you?
You left me.
Where are you?
And I was chasing out the demon.
I don't hear you.
Guys, I hear Flash in my ear, but I don't see Flash in the air.
Oh, he's...
Why'd you do this to me?
Oh my god!
What the fuck? What the hell?
That
This-
zombie
It's okay.
stressed the crap out of me.
Did the zombie get you?
Yeah, so I didn't know. I thought it was leaving me alone, and then it walked up to me, and I think I exploded.
Oh.
Oh. Bone
There's a-
broth.
Bone broth. Yep.
Hey, Glay.
Hmm.
God damn it.
I got the tag off.
I hear people screaming. Oh.
Oh no, Alkadim! Oh no, you were just beating the fuck out of you. I'm so sorry, Alkadim. Oh, I'm unconscious now?
I'm
oh,
leaving
yep,
on my
I'm
own
awake.
terms.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just go,
I'm leaving on my
Alkadim.
own terms. My own terms.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is going on?
It goes.
Alkadim.
Wait, where's Moon? Is Moon dead too?
Alkadim's dead.
So Alkadim had a bad day.
Can I try and bring everybody back?
Sure.
Hold on, wait.
Wait, is everyone? No, I think probably fine. Everyone's here. Yeah.
Yeah, now he's
Yeah.
fully dead. Now he's
Okay.
fully dead.
He's only mostly dead.
Well, that was cool.
Hmm?
If zombie not friend, why friend shape?
Yeah.
What happened?
We're fine.
I don't know.
Wait, did it not res you guys?
No.
Everything's
No.
fine.
Wait, Lay, are you still a ghost? No, you're not. You weren't. Never mind.
No, I
Well,
don't think so.
I don't
What happened
know.
Last time we played this biome.
It can only res one
Is it
person.
'cause y'all are
No, that doesn't
zombies?
sound right. I'm fairly certain it can res all dead players.
Well, I don't think
It didn't
all
res
of us are
anybody.
zombies.
I was
Yeah.
not zombified. I just fell from. the
It
cliff.
was definitely just me and the zombie.
Moon tried to eat my ass.
No.
Why didn't they? I don't know.
I
Maybe
did.
it's just broken?
I was fucking feral.
Why?
Sorry.
Why?
I don't know.
Flash got ripped apart. His
Damn.
leg went flying.
I'm so sorry.
I thought that I would have been
Sorry.
okay. The zombie apparently likes bones too.
He's chewing on them.
They like pho.
I mean,
God damn it.
Hey.
I can't say anything.
What do you guys
Yeah.
want to do? I don't
It
know.
should
Wanna
revive
some
everybody.
Bone apple tea.
Oh, what a bone apple tea.
Do we
You
just
know?
continue through Mesa and then
Hmm.
try and bring them back and hope that they come back?
Disappointment.
that's gonna be a while
hey,
though.
Hey.
Yeah, or do we start over and these goobers try not to die?
Oh, it was not by choice.
Okay.
We don't appreciate your
Who
tone.
was it? Who was it that was like, go over there, do it?
Read the book, Flash.
It was me.
It's fine, Flash.
And it was
I needed
because
to
I
do it.
screamed earlier and said, I'm not alone, you assholes, what the hell? And everybody was like, it's fine, Phoenix is just scared of spiders.
I didn't
Bruh.
say that.
Oh, I didn't.
I
even
didn't say
hear
a
you.
word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't say a word too. Do we want to start over?
I'm down. If you guys are down to start over.
Yeah, that'd be fine, I guess.
Well, it's
Yeah, that way we get-
that, or we have to
Dude,
continue
apathetic.
through Mesa and
That's
hopefully
true.
we can bring you back.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm gonna eat my hot dog then.
Yeah.
All right, eat your damn hot. Eat your damn hot guy.
Back, Lizzie.
But now you know I'm scared of zombies, not
Okay,
spiders.
it's fine.
Okay, wait, can I cook this?
Unless there was a
mushroom real
major update or that was, you must have had a bug because we played this game when it first came out,
There you go.
and it absolutely,
My hot dog. Or actually,
Oh,
Clay,
no.
do you want the hot dog?
it abs. What do you say? What do you keep saying? Wait for?
What are we waiting for? I really want to eat this mushroom.
I came back. I thought I came back. I did not.
No, you're still floating.
Clay, do you want?
Yeah, you were
the
looking
hot
at
dog?
someone else's.
No, but when the game
one,
first
yeah,
came
oh,
out,
yeah.
if everybody dies, then then everybody comes back if one person's there.
Two friends, both flying and not flying,
Who tried to eat
both human shaped
I'm
and
sorry,
semen shaped.
I'm gonna eat this hot dog. I'm gonna eat it.
Here's to us.
Yum, 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 yum.
Nom 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 nom.
take a bite out of
Hi, Lone Wolf. How are
How
you?
do we do this? Okay.
I don't taste good. I taste like chicken.
All right, we try this again. It was the first try. It's fine.
Hey, I got a new outfit.
Oh, let's go, dude. I don't think I got shit.
Hello. And a new hat. And a new fit.
Okay, dude, stop bragging.
And a new hat.
Shut up. God damn it. Do I need to like, okay, there we go. It's like, God damn. Is this finally gonna leave or what?
I think we're gonna be joining a new lobby.
Okay.
Or do we-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Phoenix has already started a new one. Okay, hold on.
Oh shit. Is the zombie a new addition? It's the whole biome is a new addition. What the hell? Failed to find the lobby. Okay. I need another invite. Isn't it required that the players carry the bot? No. No. Absolutely not. Number of players revived depends on the method used. An ancient statue at the end of each biome will revive all dead teammates. Correct. Yep. Items like the scout effigy revive only one random teammate, and the cursed skull instantly revives all dead teammates within a specific radius. Interesting. There we go. Hopefully I can hear them in the lobby. Hey, Avery, how are you? But yeah, carrying the bodies? No, that's not a thing at all. First floor, menswear.
Look at this dress.
First floor.
Oh, that's so cute.
Right?
Oh my God, you're a fairy.
That's so cute. She was a fairy.
I was a fairy. And it comes with a hat.
Oh my goodness.
Why'd you get a fairy dress?
Flash, you ready?
I don't know.
Oh my
I got
God,
another
Bear.
badge.
Which badge did you get?
Look at that awesome outfit. Oh my God. Why are you a gnome?
Is
Oh
it
my
the
God, that's
Wow.
Why are you a gnome?
I don't know.
Oh,
Man.
maybe.
I want the beard, please.
I didn't get the gnome.
I got something.
Let me see what.
I didn't look shit.
But like, look how
Sitting
cute. Oh my God, how'd you get the
You're
gnome
so
one?
cute.
I'm a gnome. Hi, Vin.
Without ever having more than 25% sports.
Without only having
Way
what?
Past the roots.
Oh.
Because I didn't get eaten by a zombie. I got sports.
Yeah, I definitely got eaten by.
Brother.
By a zombie?
When we playing Repo again? Hopefully soon, man. There's still stuff that I haven't
fairy
seen.
wings? What?
That's why I said you're a fairy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And Phoenix are matching.
Just got gnome. I would absolutely rock. I would rock the gnome.
Well, play
I feel like the gnome is the way to go, but unfortunately,
Oh, is that from healing from a zombie bite?
I didn't get that one.
No.
I have climb pack.
Do we get one for exploding to a zombie?
I wish.
Okay, to be fair.
What is happening? Bud?
To be fair.
Are you dribbling yourself?
Al, you don't have any achievements?
No, I
Any
don't have
new
anything.
achievements?
Oh,
But-
Alcadema.
But you got taken by a spider, I thought.
Well, let me see.
You don't have the
Oh, I
mummy?
forgot. I could look at Steam to
I
see
have
what
the
I just
mummy.
got. I'm a
Remember.
dorkfish. Don't mind me. Web escape. Let's see. Web security and myco acrobatics. Bounce up to 40 meters off of a mushroom.
Oh, maybe that's
Oh, that
what got
definitely
you
happened
fairy
during my
outfit.
screaming. That
You know,
definitely happened
I know
during my
that-
screaming.
It's
I know that you want
it's
me
Hook.
to regret
Remember that scene in
making you
Hook?
go talk to the zombie, but I
Play.
just don't. Hearing you scream was really funny.
Play.
I just don't regret it at all.
Play.
It's gonna be a gnome.
That's not how you do it. You do it like this.
I love
You look
this
like-
outfit.
You look like a Bumbo's bounce.
Ow.
Oh my god.
You look like one of those like old school like Christmas like specials. Like,
You look like a mix.
Yeah,
You
the
do look like a
Rankin
mixture
Bass.
between like a gnome and a
silver
nutcracker.
and gold, silver
Yeah.
and gold.
You're talking about the Rankin Bass clay animation ones, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
What?
I got yeeted.
Are we
Oh,
ready
yeah.
to start another one?
We're
Yeah.
Let's
ready.
do this. I got my new
I'll be a
outfit
gnome and
on.
you'll Be a fairy.
Yeah.
He was a fairy.
Am I doing drops and Faz? Well, this isn't Faz, and no, drops are not enabled. Yeah. Looks like the silver and gold guy. The silver and gold guy.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, boop, boop. No yawning. Who just did that?
Boop,
Sorry.
I didn't do it.
I'll do better.
boop. Ayo, I got them thick mints.
Checkpoint flag.
Thick mint.
Excuse
Keep
me?
that. Keep that. If you die,
Yes.
you don't.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
If you
you
place
die, you go
the
back to the
checkpoint
checkpoint.
flag
Okay.
and you die.
There we go. That's a better
you get
explanation.
the
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Clay,
That makes more sense.
if you die, you don't.
You don't.
Is that true, Bing Bong?
That was
Okay,
definitely
but
an
am I
explanation.
technically wrong?
Well, I mean,
Hey, Bing
it
Bong.
depends if you have the
Hey, Bing
checkpoint.
Bong. How do you die but don't?
No.
You just fiercely reject dying. Like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not dying.
No.
And the gates of heaven will be like, no, you gotta go back. You're not ready.
No,
yet.
no,
Hold
no,
up.
no, 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 no. It's not your time
Checkpoint
yet. Hold on.
flag.
Hold on. Going up.
Wait, look out.
We're fine. Going to touch the coconut. Did you say air?
Oh, I took both. Shit, my bad.
No, you're fine. I got one.
think
It's not like they
so.
said air. I thought I heard air. Here. One,
Yeah.
you want
Air.
one part of a coconut? Moon. Nut.
You want to
nut.
split
nut.
this coconut?
No, I got
Nut,
one.
Nut. Here's a
Split
spare one though.
nuts.
I already got one. I'm full up.
We...
Hey, what's up, Nova? Welcome in. How are you? Hold up.
The zombie was
She's a
scared.
canoe.
was like-
I miss my wife.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. I just thought that came from Bing Bong. I was like, what the hell?
Maybe.
Jesus
Now you have
Christ.
to do that. No.
Poor Bing Bong. We need to figure out a way to mod it so we can change what Bing Bong says.
Yeah.
add more
that'd
sayings
be
to it.
great.
That would be so funny.
Let me see.
He really needs to say, "Oh hey, how are you?"
Bing bong.
He just
Does
here.
ketchup and pasta noodles make spaghetti?
We knew it.
We knew it. Hey, Bing Bong. Is boiled hot dogs acceptable?
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, Bing Bong's down for whatever. He's just fucking.
I'm not a boiled hot dog kind of guy, you know? No, like I put them in the I cut them like I cut them a bit and then I put butter in the pan. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Do you? What kind of hot dogs are you doing though? Because like the only ones that are acceptable to boil are like the Oscar Mayer ones, like the ones that are like.
I mean that's typically what we get, but I don't normally boil them though.
My Bing Bong
I
has
fry
a
'em.
first name. It's
And it's
OSCAR.
usually- We only boil them when we're doing chili dogs because you want the dog to be like a little.
Oh
bit
yeah,
softer,
yeah,
not so
that's true.
fluffy. You know what
My
I
Hot
mean?
dog
Bing
cooked in
Bong
butter?
has
Yeah,
voice
just a little
life.
bit,
It's
not a lot.
M-U-I-E-R.
Nathan's
But
are good. Yeah.
otherwise-
Hi, Seer.
Otherwise, you should be.
Real question is how many
You
hot
should
dogs
try
can you fit in your
them
mouth,
too.
Flash?
Air frying is a good choice.
This tree just grew into the fucking side of the mountain.
I thought
I'll let you
said
know later.
Look at Cherie, and I was like,
Yeah, look at
Cherie
Cherie.
is not here, like.
Look at Cherie.
Air fried hot dogs? What's that?
Cherie.
Air fried. Oh, air fried hot dogs. I'm
Oh.
curious what that would be like.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you air fry, Isa, air fried hot dogs they come out more like the ones on the rollers.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh,
Like
so
a
they're
little, like
moist.
a little crispy.
Yeah, so they're like a
Ooh,
little
like,
crispy on the outside.
they got like a
and
nice,
all,
like,
nice oily,
Right.
like yeah.
They got a nice first coat.
Hey, Bing Bong.
Yes.
Okay.
The first.
Does Alkadim and Moon think it's good?
That sounds
Yeah,
great.
Actually, I'm gonna
It
go
is
this way. Yeah, they're so freaking good.
That's a lie.
Bing
That's a
Bong.
lie.
Wow.
Imagine
Wow.
Bing
The
Bong
only other
being
thing
a
that it's
liar.
acceptable to boil, but it's like a very
Right.
specific way, or like brats, because you gotta simmer them in beer.
Bing Bong,
first.
does Moon Bunny boil her hot dogs?
Every Tuesday.
That's
Oh.
yeah, see? Bing Bong for once is not being a hater, because that's the truth.
Unlike you, your hot dogs you should. Wait, what?
I changed my answer.
That's not how that works.
Uh-oh. We got fog.
The fog rises.
We got fog.
The Fogue.
Yeah, I was
Get
wondering
fogged
if
on
maybe
there.
it was Tenderfoot that was breaking the thing, so instead I put it on regular to see if that would help fix it.
Okay.
Just in case.
Oh!
Oh, so
Oh, I
from
might be
Tenderfoot,
David.
we're
Oh,
not
no.
in firm buns, huh?
Yeah, now we're in
Hey,
firm
you don't talk about my
buns.
fur buns.
Firm buns.
Firm buns.
Firm buns, look out.
Firm
Can you
buns,
push people in
look
this game?
out.
I think you can.
Okay.
You know how hot
So
dogs
Flash,
Big
keep
Bong
the
do
shave
you
shape?
guys get,
voices.
like a special achievement for becoming bones?
I don't think so.
I know, so sad.
I don't remember getting a chipmunk. I think you can
Yeah,
push
you didn't
people.
get a badge, did you?
You can. You
Don't
can.
worry about me, Flash. I'm not totally just climbing on your back and your head.
No, that's
All right,
fine.
Cool, we're good.
That's fine. I thought it was just a tickle.
Look, it's a game strategy, okay? I got it from my Prima game strategy guide.
Ugh, gross. The pages
mean?
are
You
stuck
wanna
together.
9. Those are my favorite chapters.
Remember that episode
I
of
tell
Friends
everyone
when
about our love story, Flash.
Oh my
but
God.
That chapter is stuck together.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Should I go for that one again and see if we get bones again?
No, remember that episode of Friends
try,
whenever
maybe
they were
that's
making
something
the she was making the trifold? Remember that?
Yes, I do. Every Thanksgiving, I think about her trifle.
Every
It's
single time.
beef in it every time.
She was making it and
Oh,
she was making it and she screwed up because they're like, "Oh, wait. Oh, that's why." Cuz the pages were stuck together. They go, "Chandler."
Okay.
Chandler.
You okay?
The bones again.
Oh god, you should give it a Hey,
Hey.
don't read it until I get to see, okay?
Wait, did she read it and kill you? Is that what happened?
No,
No.
I read it.
I dropped it.
She
for
dropped it
him,
because I was
and
like, I
he
want to
read
see it. Phoenix, I'm coming. Okay, I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm good.
I might need help.
Oh, it's right here, big dog.
Thank
Big
you.
dog.
Appreciate.
Although I don't know if I
Yeah,
want to
big
weigh
dog.
like a pound.
Oh god.
You okay?
Mary, you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm here. Yeah.
Do you have a hag?
Oh look
I
this
use
way.
a little
Hey there.
Now.
It's really
Yeah,
funny, just a
hey,
gnome,
hey,
a
Moon,
gnome and a
you know
mummy
hot dogs
walk
keep
around the
their
corner.
How?
In a case. You didn't know.
Oh my
I did tell
God,
Morgan we have a
In
Nolan,
case you didn't know.
mummy
In
adventure
case.
across the mountain.
In case you didn't know. What about a bugle shroom?
I do feel like we're on a quest.
That one's not. It has frills on it.
Oh, I didn't bring my
so.
bugle. Oh man.
Oh.
I was
Aw.
sidetracked because the
You
check
have
with
a
the
berry
flag and the
and a
stuff. I forgot.
And some scalp.
Yeah.
Gotta go back.
No, we're
Oh, and we'll
And
too
have
far
the
gone.
spoon book
technically
again.
Alzable.
But you don't want to debone
Now that we're talking about
No.
it and we're getting close to that Thanksgiving time,
yeah.
all I'm thinking about now is that moist maker in the middle of the sandwich. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my God, dipped in gravy? Oh yeah.
Dipped in gravy. It's an
My
unfortunate name, but it
sandwich.
sounds so good. You didn't finish
wait.
my sandwich.
So it was just so large, I had to throw most of it away.
Throw most of it away. If you go to the trash now, we can save some of it.
I could save some. I think I still left some in the trash.
Man. Oh, honestly, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, the fuck.
I've tried doing that before. The whole bread in the middle dipped in gravy thing. It's legit.
Yeah. Oh, probably.
It's
I bet
legit.
it is. Hell yeah. Does the middle have to be like white bread though?
I assume so
Yes.
because any other kind
Yes,
of bread
it
like
does.
dipped in gravy, I feel like
Yeah,
it'd be
'cause
really
the white
thick.
bread gets so soft.
Right,
Yeah, it's
right.
the perfect bread for it. It really just is.
Mm.
I actually have used like Hawaiian as well, or like
Oh, the King's rolls?
or like yeah, or like a potato bread. something
Potato
that's
bread.
really
Oh,
soft.
potato
So
bread.
Martin's bread is where it's at, and the potato roll.
Oh,
so
Martin.
good.
I love bread.
Bread.
I love how they were seriously climbing, and the three of us are like, okay,
I like
but
my
snack.
bread so sweet that it's considered a pastry in Ireland. You know what I mean? Like that's
my
how
God.
that's how my
Yes,
bread.
yes.
Friends references, dude. We watch it like every night.
For rye, and it's not necessarily then.
What'd you say? Rye?
Yeah, I like ryes and like
Yeah.
edible ryes and stuff like
I
that.
like all kinds of bread.
Yeah, me too. One of my favorite things ever is sourdough, grilled ham, and brie sandwich. So good.
Oh, interesting. Sourdough is just delectable.
I feel like you know, post COVID, we should have like a nation full of like sourdough experts. You know, just waiting for
I
these.
say that because I actually make sourdough bread. And
Good
I'm
night,
actually really
Katie.
good at
Have a
it.
good night, friend. Thank you.
Yeah, but I feel like you did that before COVID. Like that was just something.
Hi,
like,
guys.
It was
Yeah.
going
Where's
into
my
COVID,
hug?
and then it was so hard
Wait,
to get flour.
there's no more hot dogs.
Yeah, so there's an
stressed.
achievement.
Guess I'll just eat this
Three hot
marshmallow.
dogs
So
in
you
5
couldn't
seconds or
find
less.
flour
Here,
and
flash.
toilet paper?
Wait,
Is that what
eat 3 hot dogs what?
I make sure to save it for you.
Oh, thanks.
5
5
seconds or
seconds.
less? What?
Yes.
What?
That's an achievement?
That's an achievement.
What do you
For
get
what?
for it?
Yes. I don't know. I just found that out.
Do we have to feed it to someone?
I don't know.
Hey, I'm going to eat that. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Hey,
Okay.
ready? Can you feed me in a second, Alkadim?
Yes.
3,
Ready?
2, 1, go.
It's not letting me feed it to you.
Feed me. Yeah, I got it.
Feed me.
Eat 3 hot dogs in 5 seconds or less. Let's go.
Good
Are
job.
you stuffing yourself with glizzies?
What'd you
I have a
find?
present.
What'd you find? The book. Oh, God. Oh, God. Another one.
Oh god.
All right. Well, who wants it? Roasting Johan and Larry's cousins.
It looks like a conveyor belt.
Who wants to read the Book of Bones?
Oh, we
Look.
got another boner book?
We found another boner
Another
book.
boner book.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, who also wants to? I'm gonna be a boner fairy. Ready?
Okay, boner.
You ready?
I'm gonna be a
I
boner
think you get some of
fairy.
your clothes.
You lost your fairy. Now you're just a boner crab.
Now you're just a boner crab.
Oh, am I just a boner crab?
You're a boner.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can see right through
You're,
you.
I'm
you're just a crab
naked.
now. Yep, you're pretty naked.
Yep.
Fine.
You lost everything.
You're okay. Boner crab. Boner crab.
Wait, do I not need like?
So, as a boner crab, you don't need to worry about hunger and you don't need to worry about poison.
Oh, nice. Here.
Do you like lose health though?
You can, I mean, you can still get injured, but you don't get hungry.
No, but like, does it take away any of your health, or are you still at 100%?
You lose 25.
No, you lose like 25%.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you sacrifice
Yeah.
25% to never get poisoned and never get hungry.
Look at my little hands. They're so cute.
Look at the little hands.
They're so cute.
Phone home.
The bone
Ready.
hum.
Power of friendship.
Oh, no.
The power of friendship.
Can you
Break.
draw a picture?
Oh. All right, let's go figure out who's dying.
Okay, are we just gonna go
There's a lot of action
down
going on over
and
there.
over?
That
instead
might-
of up and over?
That might be the way.
Squatter nut Bosch.
They left us squatter nut Bosch.
I like how everyone's like, you know, we're not
Squatter
climbing the tree,
nut
we're just
Bosch.
going down. Oh, right there.
Yep.
Ready?
If anyone has like a med kit, that'd be great.
I do not.
I do.
I have a flag.
There we go.
Pick a
Thank
backpack.
you.
It's too late for
I
me.
went to hop on the mushroom and then
I should have, but it's too late for me.
And I landed on
What
the
about a
wall.
blue shroom berry?
Yeah, eat it.
Your teeth are
Dare ya.
just sticking out as you say that.
That one does.
It's just a hard thing to say. Blushroom berry.
Blush, 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 blush.
Would you like some of this blushroom berry?
Mm,
I picked
bosom
it from my
berry.
botanical garden.
Botanical garden.
Golden.
Botanical garden.
Do
Oh,
you need more health or are you good?
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Was that
Needs
Alkadim?
help.
Oh shit!
Ah,
Oh, who hit that?
Flash!
That wasn't me.
You did.
Oh, that was, I'm innocent.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
She hurt me.
I did not.
Not you, not you.
I got my scooter.
The bitch that is Mother Earth. Oh God, hold on.
Okay, I get way too hard.
I didn't see it. I really didn't see it. Oh my God. Wait, don't you get an achievement for that?
No.
Mother Earth hurt Flash. Okay.
Mo-
See you later. Oh,
Oh. Mother Earth is mean. Phoenix, which way'd you go?
Mother Earth, my biggest.
Oh my God. You
That time it was me.
oh, okay, so we both did it now. Okay, there we go.
yeah. That
Hey, what's
time
up, Ryder?
I'm sorry.
Are
I
you good now?
tuned in.
Olivia still coming. Oh wait, no, don't go that way. Okay, I won't go that way then.
Don't go that way.
All right, good
That was
talk.
Bad vibes. Bad vibes.
Need to get Moon to play RV there yet. That'd be I probably
You
could
leave
get
have a
that.
blue
I
shroom.
don't have any more.
I don't know if I trust that.
I don't
I don't
know.
either. I haven't tried it yet.
I'm gonna follow this
Okay,
sack of
let me
bones
try.
over here.
Give me that.
Ready? Here we go. There you go. Yeah.
Oh man, this is big. Oh fuck kitty.
Oh God damn it! All right, well, there's
Oh,
a third
no.
person.
Oh no.
Oh, guess what? I'm good. I can fart all I want and be completely fine.
What the fuck was that?
It's a big drink.
Are you okay?
Oh, what?
Oh, I'm being blown. I'm being blown.
What is that?
Oh, go touch that
Flash.
water. Flash, go touch that water.
Oh.
It's a screamer in the water.
I thought that was Alkadim.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. I'm sleepy now. What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to ask you to calm the fuck down.
Okay, hey, you ready? Ready?
Oh my God!
Oh.
Stop it.
Get me away.
Okay.
I need help.
I want to eat that mandrake. You think you eat that mandrake?
You won't do it.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Did you just eat it?
Yes.
How do you feel?
I don't know how to explain this, but my health bar is mushrooms now.
Oh, I had that earlier. Hey, who just threw that at us? Where you at, you little shit?
It's already here. Watch out.
Are you okay?
Phoenix, move.
I kind of want to eat it. I'm eating you. Shut up, I'm eating you. I ate him.
Where do we go, though?
I have a titch of stamina.
Okay.
That's it.
A titch?
Should we go this way?
I don't even know at this point.
Down. He's coming down.
Who's coming down?
I'm going this way.
Oh my God. I have like,
You
I
activated
also have like
zombie?
no stamina.
That zombie's dead, Phoenix?
Well, yes, that's kind of what makes it a zombie, doesn't it?
That's dead.
Phoenix is, how'd you guys get up there?
Phoenix, you okay?
No.
Hey, is this cluster mushroom good to eat?
Well, you know, there is a way to find
Yeah,
out.
it looks like it.
Yeah, there's
Oh
no.
no, there's another one.
Another what? Zombie?
Not the zombies. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Zombie!
Oh, ballsack.
Zombie! Oh
Hold up.
god. Oh, that almost took me away.
Yeah.
I need help.
We
Zombie!
fall in line, one day at a time.
Someone.
Oh, there's outline.
Healing.
I don't have
I don't have any
anything.
healing.
Okay.
Oh, ballsack.
No, thank you.
I don't. I'm
Let it go, fish.
I'm also incredibly
Go fish.
Mayor, what happened?
Double
Where'd
it.
it go?
Double it. Give it to the next person, please.
After me, and then I fell.
You want to go up here and then
got
take the
bored.
vine across?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could.
There's gonna be 2
I'm just
zombies
dead.
now.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm not on mushroom health anymore.
I mean, there was at least 2 zombies already, so it wasn't just me.
I watched the movie
Hadouken!
Color mocha.
What? Live on purple red.
And the skin is color mocha. Living la vida loca.
Come on! La da 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 beautiful loca.
Hey, look. It's a fucking, look at this.
Look at that asshole.
It's Charlotte.
Look at this bitch.
This bitch is criminal.
Incredible. Oh, I have a lot of
This
extra.
bitch, this bitch.
Okay.
Can you help me? Can I get a hand?
Got it. Yep,
Hell
yep.
yeah.
I had a lot of extra stamina. I don't know why. Oh, suitcase.
Ooh.
There you go. Ooh, do you need food?
Oh. No, I'll take one of these though.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Might as well.
These give you extra stamina, right?
Yeah. It should.
Yeah, I'm gonna munch on this.
Munch, munch,
Crunch,
munch.
crunch.
All right, maybe we go across. Oh,
Munch,
God.
munch, munch.
Oh, God. I'm going.
Oh shit. Oh
Fuck it.
fuck. Oh. Yep. Here you go.
I said,
Here's some
fuck it.
space. Oh, he just jumped in.
Flash is
He's
on
going.
there.
I went for it.
Direction. Forward.
F it. Forward.
I'm coming.
Oh, someone just hit it. Someone just hit it. Oh, I see them down. Look down there. There you go. I'm going to move on to the next part. Give some space.
From up here.
Oh, no.
Hey, let me ask you a
I
question.
hope that you have. I hope you got a.
If you had to choose, ants or Bug's Life?
You know, I did not watch A Bug's Life very much when I was little, but I watched Ants a bunch.
I watched ants a ton.
Yeah, I'd have to go Ants.
But what about the caterpillar in Bug's Life?
Bug's Life is great, but Ants, for some reason, I saw so many times.
From here.
I remember more
a
of
balloon.
Bug's Life
You want a
than
balloon?
Ant.
Ooh, I guess.
Or a granola bar. You want the granola bar? I had the other food, so.
Oh yeah, sure. Here, you want the balloon? Here, I'll put it in your backpack.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
I think spiders are attacking Phoenix.
Ants before.
Oh, Ants is great. Ants is a wonderful movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the
I just
sequel.
saw Phoenix just like go
Uh-oh,
up
uh-oh,
above
wait,
the
oh, God.
screen.
Oh,
And the sequel, Uncles?
shut
Okay,
up. I hate it so much.
Ants is more adult maturity. I would say that. It was kind of rugged at the beginning.
Oh, there's a cannon there.
It
Okay.
had like a very like Saving Private Ryan like fucking intro.
Oh my God, dude, it did. Remember like when the dude was just a head talking?
Was that fucking Danny Glover too?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey kid,
Hey,
I'm not doing too good.
here, take my hand.
Take my hand. Oh God. Poor Danny Glover.
Oh.
Where the fuck do we go then?
Yeah, Ants with a
Do we
Z.
wait for the water to the wind to like blow this away?
Maybe.
Right over here. I'm pointing to this direction. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can see off in the distance.
Yeah.
We can go to the left. But there's like, oh no, oh no.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Oh balls. Oh shit. Oh my God, lunges.
Oh my God.
Oh, nice.
This thing lunges at you.
Oh god.
No.
Oh fuck!
Did it just fall down?
It ran off the edge.
Oh my god.
Did you see that?
Oh, oh, oh!
It tried to jump at me, then it jumped off the ledge.
That's what it gets. You fell, Morgan.
I thought one of you was by me and about to rescue me, but it was a zombie, so be careful.
You got rescued by a zombie?
Yeah, he touched me and now I'm dead.
He touched
That was
you.
a movie, right? Warm Bodies, I think it's called?
Yeah, that one.
It's the love story.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
There's a cannon here.
I know. I don't know if I trust a cannon, but we definitely got to move.
Okay.
Hey, there's a green shroom berry. Is that safe?
You can find out.
Yeah, we don't know. Oh, by the way, Moon's bag was.
It did help with health. It did poison just a little bit.
Hey, Flash.
Moon died as well. Goddamn.
You think we can make it across?
Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh, you're mushrooms now. Okay.
I feel like we can go around.
Oh, Glay.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Glay.
shit.
Glay.
What? Wind? Hello?
I'm using it to our advantage. There was a zombie behind us.
Nice use of the wind.
Oh my god. Look at this a-hole. F off, dude.
Fuck this. I'm going this way. No zombie. No.
You're on your own, Flash.
All right.
He is zeroed in.
All right. I'll let those two have fun.
Well, yeah, buddy. Come on. Come here. Come on. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?
You just wait for them to like lunge and just get out of the way.
Neighborhood, bitch.
Yeah, you sidestepped that bitch.
Wrecked, you zombie idiot.
Did we get the message that the fog was rising at all? I don't remember.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Not yet. But now you got me scared.
Because this place is dangerous.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Oh god, thank you.
So dangerous.
Dangerous.
Like, you know what? You guys deal with enough here. Oh,
You
they're
know,
out of
fucking zombies aren't enough. You know, let's add some wind to this shit.
Spiders.
Wind,
And
spiders.
rhinoceros beetles.
Yeah.
Aren't you all on tenderfoot? No, we
We're not on
were.
tenderfoot.
Yeah, we were, but then we switched it because we thought it was messing with stuff.
Poison thing to the left. Careful.
See it. Thank you. Ooh,
Oh,
careful,
shit. Oh,
careful.
shit.
Wind.
Oh, balls. Oh, balls.
Wind.
Oh,
No,
balls.
not balls.
There
Wind.
you go. There you go. You got pushed further.
Yeah.
Tried the update. Life ended
I
after
wanna
being
touch
flipped
this
by a
thing. Does it
beetle.
blow up when you touch it?
What?
Which one?
The bright pink
These
one?
pink ones?
I don't know. I touched it before. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing
Because
happened.
it doesn't do anything.
Touch it.
Ah! No, nothing.
Did you lick it?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna do the hops.
Oh, I hear that asshole. Where is he?
What?
Where do we go?
Mandrake. Freaking. Is there a way up? Oh, look, a zombie.
I wonder. I don't know. That's kind of a risky though.
There's no
I wanna
like,
go this
there's
way,
no
I think.
relief over that way, is
What do
there?
you think?
This isn't good.
That direction?
Yeah, it's the best we got. I think it's the best we got.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Like you should.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I love you, Daddy. Bye, Glay.
Are you good?
You good? Yeah.
Oh god.
He's a little injured.
Hadouken.
Just a little.
I fucked up though. I went too low.
Are you okay?
He's alive.
I'm being poisoned. Oh no. Oh god. Stop it. Stop it.
If you think about it, you don't have the zombie taste in you right now, so you're doing.
Oh my god, but I'm surrounded by poison. Oh, there we go. Now it's rising. Oh, fuck you, beetle. Leave me alone.
Shelf shroom.
Hey.
Fine. It's just a friendly beetle.
Okay.
I see that. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Right below you.
Giggity. Oh god. I'm not doing so good. I'm not doing so hot. Wait. Oh, am I safe here?
You're fine.
Like there's no poison here.
Yeah, the
Oh,
poison
wait,
here.
that's a red mushroom, right?
Oh, I'm gonna grab that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, grab that shit.
You won't touch it. It's like
Careful above you.
yeah, above me I'm going to poison. Son of a bitch.
Oh no, I meant play.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Much better.
Hey.
This bitch.
All right, we have reunited, and it feels so good.
It's edible.
Fuck balls. I went to grab that and it didn't jump. Shit.
Are we climbing?
I will be. Hold on. Ow.
Oh god, this is a climb and a half.
Yeah, you're gonna be using your extra energy.
These sleepies are killing me,
You
dude.
got this. There you go.
I've got you if you need help.
I'm coming. Maybe. There we
Come
go.
here.
All right. I'm gonna have to use some extra.
I have to go very
thank you.
much further.
Okay. Further.
I don't wanna have to go where you won't follow.
Hadouken.
Oh no, we can keep going up.
Yeah. We can use the branch though.
Yeah. Branch.
No,
Oh god.
it's always good to
Oh
branch
god.
out.
Whoa.
Whoa. Jump off, jump off, jump off. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, fine. I just wasted all that shit.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do I go across now? Where do you want to go?
Mushroom.
I'm gonna try to make it to you, Glay.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So do we continue this little treehouse excursion or get back to the wall?
We could.
Or the rock wall. I feel like it doesn't lead anywhere. I feel like we're gonna get debated over there.
But it might. We could maybe skip some of the poison.
Actually,
Okay.
if you go up to the next platform,
Oh,
if you get up
yeah.
to that platform, there's a vine.
I gotcha.
What is the? Yeah, we can just go right here.
Spider right
Yeah.
next to you.
I won't touch it.
Spider underneath that.
Oh, can he eat it?
No.
I can't eat the spider.
No.
This is
Why can't you eat the
bullshit.
spider?
No.
This is bullshit.
I don't know.
It's ruining my immersion.
Oh. The wind.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Clay, watch out!
Oh,
Clay,
fuck.
watch out! Clay, watch out!
Oh, Flash.
I'm just holding on for dear life. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Is Glay alive?
Oh, I didn't even see the branch down there.
Yeah.
What is that? There's like a jellyfish thing here.
You won't touch it with your mouth.
With your mouth. Of all things.
What the hell do I do from here?
Yo, that wind fucked me up.
This isn't very promising, Glay.
I'm coming.
I could try. Hold on. I'm going for this. Fuck it.
I'm returning.
Ooh, this is gonna be fucking dicey.
Is it
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Holy boobah.
How did you get up there?
I used all my life. So I jumped.
He jumped across.
I jumped on that rock close to the vine, and then I grabbed the vine, and then I came across. I slid across. And then the wind started up. Doing great, sweetie.
Apparently they just released a hot fix.
There was a hot fix for what? Go on. Go on. Oh shit!
Oh no, Clay!
Oh, what? What happened to Clay? Oh no!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Glay!
He is very injured.
Okay.
I would
So
just keep
Glay
going.
has like
What a dick
5
bag.
health.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
5 stamina. So they removed zombies and Tenderfoot.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can't see anything but pink over here. Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is a way to go. Do I take
Okay,
that vine
he's got
up?
like 17% stamina.
Okay, after the wind, I might grab that vine and go to the tree.
Yeah, do it for the vine.
Might get kicked. Probably not. We'll
Above it. Do it.
do it. Oh, I'm not moving. This is fun.
You totally got screwed right there.
Silly game.
Silly game.
They're not gonna kick us while we're.
Yeah, they won't kick you while you're in the session.
You can drop down to that branch below.
Yeah, just to get some air. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
It's so hard to see above you, but at least you have more energy.
Yeah.
There's another branch to your right. Keep going up and right.
Oh God, I can't reach that. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God.
No. Oh, you're good.
Got it. There's nothing over there, right?
I can't. It looks like a straight wall. Oh, there's a luggage around that tree.
Around like the other side of the tree?
Yeah, like right below you. You see it to your left?
Oh, I'm gonna try to peek in a second. It's getting very risky. What's the wind?
Try to peek in a sec.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Ooh.
Oh no. He's barely alive right now.
Okay. I found a bonus. About the bonus. I found a bounce fungus. And milk.
Fortified milk.
Yeah, better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look around.
Yeah, I'm looking through that vine to your left. That leads to nothing.
What about this? Is this climbable? This thing in front of me? This stick?
I don't think so.
It's not letting me grab it. All right. Getting back up there might be a pickle. Oh God. Because I could use the vine.
Branches above you.
Yeah, I saw that over there. Oh God, I'm gonna keep going. Kind of sad about no zombies on Tenderfoot. I'm shocked that they got rid of them.
To that ledge that's above you, if you replenish your stand.
The ledge above me here?
That was above the vine.
Oh, over there?
Like directly up from the vine, it looked like there might be something. No, on the side that you were on. It's fine.
Wait, what?
If you look from over here, you can sort of see a ledge spot, but it's not. It doesn't look climbable enough.
Right. Does this
it looks
bounce?
just like a straight wall.
Does this bounce fungus like plant wherever I put it?
It does, but it's very directional. I found out. So like, if you put it,
If I throw
down,
it,
it will. Like I threw it wrong, and it attached to the wall sideways, and then all I did was bounce into it and bounce off.
oh, how the hell would you throw it the right way?
Make sure that it lands with its butt down, I guess.
Well, I don't even know how the hell I would achieve that. All right. Do I go back the way
But
that I
there's-
came?
There's a branch on the other side of the tree from you, and then there's another branch up from you, and those might be climbable.
Okay. Oh God, hold on. I'm holding on for dear life for a second. I'm gonna drink the milk. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I drank this when I was. What does this do? It looks like it drink.
No.
I'm like shielded. There's a shield logo next to my bar.
Maybe you're like shielded from damage or something?
Maybe. Interesting. Okay.
Shielded from.
It's just you and Flash.
Oh my God! Al-Qadim's alive.
Okay.
I don't know how, but
Maybe I go back across.
Al
Flash
now.
isn't alive.
Hi.
Al's
Is-
right
Flash is
below
alive.
you.
He was above there.
Because I don't know what else I could do from here.
Yeah,
This is
there's
me on
another
drums.
branch that's up from you, but it looks really far.
Yeah.
This is you on shrooms. Hey, you passed the chubby shroom.
You're a chubby trip. Wait, what?
What?
Listen here, Mr. Bone Bra.
Hey, that was my past. Why we got to bring up old stuff? I might just have to
Al,
come
do
over to
see
you.
Anything?
no, not really. I wonder if we have to go backwards to go upwards.
That's what I'm wondering too, because that seems like a dead end. All right, I'm coming.
Balcony getting fucking philosophical now.
Right is better.
To be
right?
or not
Sometimes you must go backwards
That is
to
the
go
question.
forwards.
That is the question.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there, Flash.
No, I think they have to go back towards the.
Yeah, I know. I was just peeking. I think we got to go back.
Yeah, we are peeking. That's what we're doing.
At least you don't have the violent guy trying to eat you.
That's true.
Watch out for the bombs.
Watch out for the bums. What'd you just say?
The bombs.
Oh.
I just want bums in seats, man. I just want bums in seats.
Man, that beetle showed up and
Just ruined my day. Like the entire
wrecked
day.
everything about your life.
Fucking fell off the map.
Maybe
Like
up
gone. I was
now?
Yeah, keep going
Flash
up from
behind
here.
you.
What up behind me?
See that ledge right there to your right?
Oh, maybe.
There's a spot to stand.
What's the red smog? The red smog is just like some fairy dust shit going on. Not good for you. Dust shit. It really clings to the ribs.
Oh, Al, he needs help.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there you go.
I was gonna say I'm gonna start spamming the shit out of my spacebar.
Y'all got this.
All right, we're on it. Doggone it. Thank you.
Just remember, if you don't make it, you'll die.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Clay.
Your wisdom just carries me.
It's
Chances of something being above us?
Yeah, like I see a ledge to your right.
Although we can walk over. We can walk over there though. Hold on.
yeah. We're up
Oh. Yeah.
I'm getting poisoned. Stop it.
Okay, I get
It's
it.
so
I'm
hard to
sporing.
see.
I'm sporing.
Yeah, someone earlier said if you die, you're not dead.
They hate it.
Yeah, to bounce over to the right even. Or I think
Yeah,
it's
to
now
the
his
spore.
left. That is a zombie.
I heard that. Where is
I was
it?
gonna say, I heard that.
Oh, fuck balls!
Oh, it's below you, below you. Go, 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 go.
Across.
Into that.
Go that way. Yeah,
right.
go.
Go that way.
I tried. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god.
God, the zombie wants to go too.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh,
Fuck
God.
off, idiot! Oh god!
I think you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Nope. Zombie's still back up.
I dropped it. I dropped it. No!
Oh.
No! Leave me alone! Whee!
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
Why'd my bar get so damn
That
large?
is quite, that was quite the spin you did there.
Oh my lance!
Oh, the
Flash, look
checkpoint
out.
flag falling out.
Flipper.
I hope the zombie fell too.
Oh, the
It's a good thing you wore a helmet.
Oh yeah.
You can prevent concussion.
I had the flag. Oh, you're right.
The flag is devastating.
Yeah. Well, I'm sad.
No
That's all I'm gonna
pressure.
say.
Oh,
No
the
pressure.
flag falling.
Yeah,
out
the
of your
flag
corpse is
falling down.
devastating.
Yeah.
That was so.
It's
That's all right. But that's all right. Al-Qadim doesn't need no
That was
stinking
Don't worry,
flag.
Flash is right behind you. Flash is right behind you. You're not alone. You're not by yourself at all.
We're all here.
So alone.
On a
Right here,
good
right
note,
here.
though, on a good note, the zombie went with Flash.
That's right.
Good. You stay down there, you
Yeah.
little
And you have no
turd.
zombies after you right now.
We say
Zero
right now though.
zombies.
I know.
This
That's what I said right
current
now.
moment.
Let's focus on right now.
Zero
You're
zombies.
safe in this
Oh
moment.
shit.
When
Well, you were.
oh
Follow
god.
rate to his
Al.
bag sends 3%.
It's okay.
The
I
weight
got
on his
this.
heart.
The
While
running
it
man.
is
You got this,
The running
Al-Qadim.
man. The running man.
Do the running man. There you go.
Okay, we're good. All right. All right.
Godspeed.
Everybody calm down.
Yeah.
Everybody calm down.
Yeah, I was told earlier that if you die, you don't. So I'm not exactly sure how to feel
Well,
about
you
myself
wouldn't
now.
have- So, Flash, if you hadn't fucked up, if you'd plant the flag.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One more time. What was that?
Taking watermelon.
You're.
I think what
You're
Morgan said
doing-
was your fault. Is what I heard.
yeah.
Like,
Clay!
Can we do a quick flashback?
should've gone
How did
more
you
left
die?
there.
I fell and then a zombie slapped me.
No, don't give in, Morgan.
But,
Tell them where you're from.
if I would
So are you.
if I would have had the checkpoint flag, this wouldn't have happened.
Oh, okay. So if you had a checkpoint flag, you wouldn't have jumped off and killed
Go
yourself.
left.
Got it.
Go left.
Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Al?
Okay.
Hey,
I
going
guess,
left.
but like the checkpoint flag is like you place it wherever you would want to
To not die.
Right.
and then it respawns you once, I guess.
Okay.
Phoenix placed it in a bed of cactuses.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Although it would be extra funny if it just like it respawned somebody, a random person, and then you purposely put it
that'd be
somewhere
fun.
You got
awful.
this, Alka team.
Right?
That'd be silly.
Yeah.
That'd be
If
pretty
I
funny.
die young, bury me in satin. Lay me down on a bed of French fries.
Oh.
Interesting. That's one way of doing it, I guess.
Satin and French fries.
Yeah.
Noted. Got it.
I see the smoke.
I see the smoke.
The funeral reeked of fry oil.
I saw
Al-Qadim's a hero.
I
I
mean,
wonder if it's actually
all my friends are dead.
Okay, it better resurrect us though. or I'm gonna be so
touch that
sad.
statue.
Statue.
Touch that
Jeez.
statue. Please.
Well, shit. So it's still
My
broken.
hard work.
It's
Well,
broken.
So I guess you have to do the mesa by yourself.
All right, Al-Qadim, you got this.
You got it, buddy.
Come
Good
on,
luck.
just get it in the bag. Put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag.
Go eat.
Lay me
17 hot
down
dogs,
on
you'll
a
be alright.
eat all the fucking the marshmallows.
Eat all those goddamn hot dogs.
Yeah, eat
There's
all the
only
hot
two.
dogs. Oh, there's only two.
There's only
bullshit.
two.
This is fucked up.
Don't forget to light the fire. You got this.
Fortified milk. What the hell?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
take damage
Mhm.
while you've had it.
It's harder to
That's
invade
what it
if you
does?
fortify it.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It's protected
I'm
against
so
sieges. That milk
It's like
is.
it's like reverse lactose.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just
Like an
thick.
excess of toes.
Just thick.
So thick.
Hey, Flash.
Yeah.
If you look at my sperm character, I too lactose.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Glay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to somebody else, please. I'll just go really far away.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it is the mods because I haven't seen anything in bug reports.
Yeah.
But there's also an update. But
Maybe this is their way of
Sorry.
shaming you.
Oh my
It was like, how'd you die
hi,
on this burn?
Sky.
Yeah, but didn't Morgan say that
You got this,
happened to
Al-Qadim.
them too?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this happened to
try.
me.
Morgan was
Phoenix.
using.
Speed
Were
run.
you
We're
using
using
the
other
mods?
mods too, right? We're using other
I
mods.
was just kidding about literally eating every marshmallow, but you do you. Like you do what you feel, man.
I got
Yeah.
We trust you.
Good luck, Speed.
There's no shot you're gonna get
Going
taken
through-
by a tornado. You're fine.
Going through the desert, not a single bottle of water, but 2 hot dogs.
Milk.
Some milk. Oh, a shroom thing.
Some milk.
You just walk past the shroom. You don't give a shit.
yeah.
Nice. Very
Nice
smooth.
one, dude.
All right. Game
Oh, that
on.
healing thing. Don't you
Forget about me.
Well done. Fortified milk, fungus, shroom milk.
I'm just watching.
That is a long label. Can we shorten that up to green shroom?
Careful, so drop.
Green.
Double fortified milk strawberries. Milk strawberries.
There we go.
Milk strawberries, yeah. Nobody got rest.
Now we're
unfortunately.
talking.
What are you talking about? We get a free ride.
I wouldn't touch that.
Heyo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, capybara, capybara.
Capybara,
Oh my
capybara.
A yellow winterberry. Oh,
Nice
Hey,
yellow
Stacks,
hot
what's
dogs
up,
are
dude?
made.
Oh,
hot dog.
Yeah, they're bold.
play.
They're slow simmering.
You're
out the
fine.
flavor.
It's just a tornado. What's it gonna do?
Fucking throw you around or nothing?
That's semen. Lots of them. Lots of different
Don't
colors,
forget,
all shapes and
remember what we
sizes.
went through.
Ooh.
You're fine.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, look, there he is. Look.
Look, it's leaving. You're fine.
See?
Hey, you guys remember the old school Mario games where like there's the little cactus mobs that just kind of like sway back and forth, look like they're dancing at you?
Oh yeah.
You see me sway back and forth. You see me sway back
See, look, it's going the opposite direction. You're fine.
Yeah, it was a scare tactic. I ran at it. So
exactly.
Like, you know what?
Yeah. Just don't worry about the second one that's going to spawn, okay?
Yeah, it's definitely the second one that I'm worried about.
You've had first tornado, yes. What about second tornado?
Second tornado.
We're going in. Nothing. Okay.
Forget about me.
I guess you're just going to get one.
Wait, what movie was it?
What?
Oh, I don't know. Eh.
This isn't a problem, is it?
This one's for Glay.
No, we're good. We're good. What?
Here you go,
For me?
Glay, I got it. I don't.
Oh hell
forget,
yeah!
I
You got the
self-share.
pancake mushroom. Let's go.
Pancake.
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 Does anyone just eat the first pancake because it's so fucked up
Ow.
looking? Like, it's like, you know what? No one's gonna see this.
Ow.
Yeah.
A little
Yeah,
extra
for
cook
sure.
on that
Nobody
hot
else
dog.
has to eat that. I'm eating it. It's fine.
No one sees
Hurry up,
this
you have to
pancake.
go. Fucking hell.
That was the test one. You know, see how hot the
Good night,
food was?
Lucifer. Have a good one, friend.
Yeah.
We probably won't be going much longer either.
All right.
Oh, so the other day, our friend Melzy, one of their friends was talking about like slang, and one of them was twat waffle.
Oh yeah, classic.
Oh yeah, I love a good twat
That
waffle.
was rude.
But when we, so they were like, Google it. Like, I don't want to Google it. Google it. I don't want. Okay, I Googled it. So as I Googled it, the words twat waffle maker populated the like search bar. Like,
No,
What?
do not
That means he
do
searched it before.
you can buy it. You can buy it on Amazon, and I'm just gonna let you leave that with you.
That's so amazing that you can make twat waffles.
Is it?
Not exactly something I'm going to make my children for breakfast, but
No,
Are you
oh my
sure?
god. No, definitely not. That's not
I
really
feel like-
Sunday brunch
I feel like twat waffle maker is like that thing that the late stage capitalism thing to keep warning us about. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna look too far.
can I get some scrambled eggs and a twat waffle, please?
Can I get 2 twat waffles?
Please, only real syrup with my twat waffle.
Would
They
you
make
recommend your
Clubhouse
waffles?
players.
Can I have strawberry jelly, please? Thank you.
69
Can I get a
out of
peach
100.
reduction
Can I
with
have
my
some
twat
chicken
waffle?
and twat waffles?
Do you have any savory alternatives to your twat waffles?
Good lord.
I mean, yeah, the chicken and twat waffles. What are you talking
We have
I'm
tuna.
kind of getting kind of crispy right now.
Yeah, you're a little burnt,
A
buddy.
little crispy.
You also have the
Crispy.
remedy fungus. Don't forget you
I-
have the remedy fungus.
Yeah, but for sure
What is
gonna take
pancakes
more
called
than-
when it's made with cornmeal instead? There's a word for it. Johnny cakes? I think it's called Johnny cakes.
I need to get one of those.
It's
I have
made
a
with
good
different
joke to
than
do for
flour.
some breakfast
What is
in
that?
bed.
Is that something you can eat?
Yeah,
That cactus has a nipple on it.
the cactus berry.
I only know an
Cactus
offensive
nipple.
name for them, but Johnny Cakes is an acceptable name as well. Yeah.
Oh no.
Slapjacks.
Yes, we'll go with Johnny
Who needs flapjacks? We have slapjacks.
I only know them as hoe cakes. So.
Hoe cakes.
Heyo.
Hoe cakes
You
and
know
a
what?
twat
Fuck Johnny.
waffle.
We're going with the hose on this one, okay?
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, you guys are already on twat waffle. I might as well just say it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
The
hoe
sun
cakes
is
really aren't that bad.
So you know, like sometimes Facebook gives you like random ads of like
Yeah.
foreign movies.
Yeah.
So I got one where it's like it's based off the German folklore Siegfried, I think it was, and the AI narrator was talking about like this blacksmith was walking through the forest and he spotted a baby carrying a 10,000-pound rock. He took it home to his wives to take care and raise as his own, and then
Oh,
she
yeah.
puts
The
she
rock or
puts
the
the baby that like carries everything, is like super strong, and then like swung a sword around. She puts I guess it must be a comedy. She puts the baby on her breast to feed it, and it's ate it down and the boob shrank.
What the hell?
I was like, what the fuck am I watching? And then I was like trying to find it, and then I couldn't find it, and I was sad because it's like one of those foreign films you just can't find.
Right.
But you know,
Right.
It just
damn well
exists.
You watched the
And it-
whole ad.
Alkadim, you're doing great, by the way.
Yes. Oh yeah. All 1 minute and 10 seconds of it. I watched it.
Watch, you're gonna
totally
get
sad.
to the top, and then it's not gonna spawn us again.
And no one's gonna respawn. I'm gonna be
That's
alone.
very
And then
German,
you'll
honestly.
just have to do the cold dare by yourself.
Ah, yes,
I got
classic
jumped
German
into
cinema.
fire.
Forever
And
dead.
then
Those waffle makers are expensive. I was utilizing the Google along with them, and the makers popped
You could
up on
eat that
Amazon.
dynamite.
Oh my
It's
god!
fine.
You won't touch it.
Walking away.
I touched it.
Water.
Fuck off.
Wow. Why
That
you gotta be so
seemed
dramatic,
extra.
Dynamite?
Jeez.
I know, right?
She.
Sheesh. Oh, the last time I saw you with that, I was trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Damn.
I tried to shield myself with that. And it
I was
did
trying to
not work.
kill
Yeah.
you.
Ooh, rope cannon, nice.
All right, Glizzy.
Let me get you. 1 second here.
Keep having to blow my nose. Hold on.
If I leave
Okay.
the game midway through, will it explode or will it be fine?
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see if we respawn, but if
Ooh.
we don't, I gotta go to bed.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Eh.
I devastatingly work tomorrow.
Yeah.
What's wrong with these
Yeah.
cacti?
This outweighs.
Although I get to leave work early tomorrow.
Oh, heck
What's in the
yeah.
update? There is a new biome. We've already passed
Oh
it.
no.
Why is that cactus sideways?
That's
Don't
what
worry
I'm
about
saying.
It's just happy to see you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's just a happy little prick. Calm down.
Happy little prick.
What a prick.
What a piece.
Oh my.
All right, we're going inside.
That's what. Okay.
That's what the
Ah.
Ah.
Imagine hearing someone say that. With your significant other, we're going inside. What? What?
A what?
Look out.
Look
If my
out.
boyfriend ever, I would leave.
It'd be pretty funny though.
It would be pretty funny. I might cry. I don't know.
That's okay. We all cry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
We all cry down here.
We all cry down here. There's lots of sperm surrounding you, Alcady. Careful.
I know.
Hey, there's more dynamite.
Because it's the
A
bomb.
lot more dynamite.
Boom goes the
Jet.
dynamite.
Jet.
Where you going, buddy?
What's happening? Why am I climbing upward and not? I guess that's the edge.
There's
Boom
scorpion.
goes the dynamite.
Throw him out on my porch that says, I'm so happy you.
Throw
Oh
it.
my god.
Throw it. Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell?
That
I
did
tried to
not
throw
go
him at
that
the
Throw it in a direction you're trying not to go.
That's an important.
Oh, he went
it
flipping
fell.
off. I saw that. He just seems so extra.
Sheesh.
So sad. Makes it to the top and statue doesn't res. I know.
So like,
There's not much we can do about it, though. That's okay.
And the guy was like, yeah.
I can't see anything.
It has
No,
not
like,
cleared.
Flash is not clearing up.
All right, well that's permanent. Oh wait, I think
There's
it's
no airflow
maybe.
here.
Yeah.
Game's
It finally
broken.
dissipated.
Nice. I feel like we've been here. I don't know why.
But yeah, though, so resurrection fuckery aside, what do you guys think of the Roots one, though? I like it. It's kind of
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. How do you get further? Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that.
What? You didn't realize that you could
I
scroll with
realized
the
I'm over
mouse
here
wheel?
just whispering and fuck. I'm just over here in Alcadem's ear the entire time.
Oh yeah. That's what I was doing for you. That's why I was like, I was going like this and going
Up
underneath
close
so
and
that you couldn't see
personal?
me. And then I would go like this.
Feel good? You're good? I
Whatever
am.
you do.
I can't see anything. No, it's my face.
Hey.
Would you like some hoe cakes, Alcademe?
You're doing
Only if that's what
You
you
want
call
some
it.
explosions for that?
perhaps a twat waffle, Alcadine.
You look tired. Would you like to sit on the prick?
Oh, wait, can we get waffles and hoe cakes at the same time?
You know what? You play your
Waffles
cards
and
right.
hoe cake?
Why not? Why not?
There's nowhere to go there.
Right, Al. Go at right. There you
Hell
go.
yeah. Look at
There you go.
See, we're helpful.
Go behind you, yeah.
I got good news for you, Moon. If you eat 10 hoe cakes and you punch all 10 holes, you get a free stick of dynamite.
Is that like something at Denny's or something?
No, that's at Waffle House.
Waffle House.
Collect your throwable weapons now.
Excuse me, can you change the shape of the waffle for me?
That would make more sense for a Waffle House for sure.
Change the shape is crazy.
Especially the ones in
There's definitely waffles.
Those are insane.
What is?
Isn't Waffle House
The
24/7?
Waffle Houses and-
Airline
It is.
food.
Yeah.
I did not kill all the friends. No. I got attacked by a zombie.
Tornado won't get
No, half of us got. Well, half of them got before I got got, and it was me and Alkadim, and then a zombie came out of nowhere.
Listen, at this point, I'm not gonna make it.
You got it.
Yeah, you are. You got this.
That sounds like a
Hey,
Twitter.
hey. Don't be a downer, okay? You got this.
Be an up.
Yeah, Debbie.
Okay.
Not the zomber.
Actually,
The
if you go
zomber.
You
back,
could climb that. You could technically.
Hey, look, more
climb
wall
it,
bricks.
but it's gonna be hot.
No, I'm
Just a
not
wall of
looking to be
pricks.
hot. Which way do I go over here?
I'm looking. You can climb that wall. It might be hot for a little bit.
Better than hot
You
for a
got
lot of
this.
it.
but you know what?
You hate me because I'm hot.
At
You
least-
mad because you're not.
No.
Hey, yo, this is why.
This
is
is
why
why.
I'm
This
hot.
is why
I'm
I'm hot.
hot.
Oh
The
yeah.
fact that
there's
this
a-
get
there's a
resurrected
suitcase.
as a statue just
Nice.
feels like a fuck you. I don't feel
Ayo.
Oh, look, more milk.
Sweet hot milk.
You need some milk.
Milk was a
Ooh,
bad
open up the little
choice.
weird thing.
Huzzah!
Yo, there's,
Ooh,
there's
if
a
you open it up
fucking-
while you
there's
have
a
the
fucking
shield.
Dynamite in there.
Do it. Go, 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 go,
Push
go, go, go.
up!
Oh!
Must. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
Oh no!
Oh, it's
a
the
no
book
bump.
of boners again.
Wow. Hey, you have the fucking mushroom.
Twat waffle strawberry syrup. That's right.
He does. He only has a
Wow,
little
okay.
bit of health missing. He only got a little bit of health.
Just 20%.
He's gonna make it.
It's 20.
You're just missing 1/5 of your health. It's fine.
There's another
Don't worry
chest
about it.
up there.
Math
Oh,
is math. Ow.
It do be math and
Don't you have like
Oh, look, a
sunscreen?
scorpion.
I do have sunscreen.
Do you have
Look,
sunscreen?
I got
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, you have
your
sunscreen.
parasol.
I do have
Yeah.
sunscreen as well.
Is she cool?
You'll be fine. And
I'm Mary
refreshing.
Poppins, y'all.
I'm
I don't
Mary
wanna keep
Poppins,
this up.
y'all.
What the hell?
You gotta waft into it. Yeah, there you go.
No, my parasol. It's gone, Alkadim. It's
Hey,
gone.
there's a
Yeah,
scorpion to your
Johnny.
left.
Something
got
behind
your
you.
sun-
There's
Scorpion! The scorpion!
I'm not worried about the scorpion. I want my parasol.
the scorpion's like, get
There's
over
so
here.
many bad jokes. There's so many bad
Get
dad
over
jokes.
here.
Yeah.
Mortal
Don't leave
Kombat.
me, please.
You're my
You're
only
not
hope.
alone with your
You're my
parasol.
only friend.
Wilson.
Wilson.
All right, can I get up there?
Oh my
I
god.
said, dude.
Pass. That's another questionable. Y'all see that?
Another.
Yeah.
You mean that cacti? That questionable cacti?
You say cocktail?
Cacti?
Cocktail?
Oh, there's
That's a
another
different kind of
one.
storglay.
Why are they all sideways?
That's a
I
different
don't
channel
know,
altogether.
But that one isn't prickly.
That was not pretty.
That one's groomed.
Able to revive
was
player. You are,
cool.
which we should have been revived, but there's something wrong where it didn't revive us when it was supposed to. Because you see at the top where it says "Get resurrected," the
scorpion's
statue.
like, "Let me
Yeah,
piece
that
that
didn't
ass."
happen.
Come here.
Can I get up there?
Big
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, you can.
thought I saw you cry. You got this, buddy. Yeah, is it a Nintendo game? No, it's a trail mix.
The Nintendo game. What? What the hell?
Are you okay, Clay? Did the
No.
mushrooms? Did the
What's he
zombies do
seeing?
something to you?
The heat's getting to him.
I don't know if you know this, but I fell down, flipped like 6 times, then hit the ground.
Stupid beetle.
I'm on concussion protocol right now. I gotta just chill.
On IR.
You and Flash
I'm on
had some
IR.
sick flicks.
Dude, that rhinoceros beetle fucked me up, okay?
Oh, I know, right?
No, they didn't increase the number of players. We're using a mod.
The double prick, ready?
Devil prick. Oh, double prick. All the way across the sky.
Prick, double prick, as if whatever. Dude, you got this, Alcadine. Look at you. You're
one prick, two.
You still got this.
Let's do all the huzzahs.
There's still hope. Look up. What if you go behind you?
Yeah, the other way.
Like behind you.
Turn around.
Like if you turn around, like behind you. Yeah. Okay.
There, right there, right there.
it's like behind you, the other way.
Then
It's looking like there's some hope in there.
Like just fucking like this.
Wonder if the mod broke it. That's what we're wondering. We think it might have been. Every now and then I'll get a little bit.
And you never come and plow.
Yeah, and then
inside.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired. Listen to the sound of my
See that look in your eye. Yeah, I mean it's still letting you go up. Oh my word.
I feel like Alcadine just climbing and spinning in circles and then just keep climbing. Like, you just like spin, climb. Spin, climb, spin, climb. I feel like that song would be a banger in the 90s. Spin, climb.
You're doing great.
that would have been like XY at the same time, you know.
X, Y,
Peak
spin,
content.
climb.
Left down, back.
Still letting you go up.
Alcadine, we have a collect call for you. Would you like to accept?
No.
Don't do it.
up.
Don't
Hold
do it. Oh, you're gonna hurt that one. Oh, that one.
You're gonna block the prick.
Yeah, that one
Oh, boo.
leans to the left a little bit.
What?
No. Sometimes.
It happens.
Yeah, Kurt.
Oh, we call those.
Oh shit!
We call those Captain Hook.
That is a well-decorated prick. Captain? Not
Captain?
Lieutenant Hook.
Captain, my captain.
Not second Private Hook.
See?
Nice.
I knew it would work out.
There you go.
Too much space. I remember when it was my mind. Suck my balls.
Oh, you can touch that prick without getting hurt.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna touch the brick. I don't want to.
Oh.
You don't want to touch the prick?
You don't want to touch the prick just a little
Look at that poor
Yeah, like
prick.
a whole opportunity. A whole ass opportunity.
ass opportunity.
You ever see those
Wow,
TikToks
that was
of
a heavy
that
stomp.
the TikToks of that guy that what's he say? He's like hello princess. You ever see that guy?
Oh, princess.
He claps his feet together.
Princess.
Oh, princess.
Oh, princess.
If you've never seen it, you should. He's got it's endless the amount of videos he has.
Oh, so good.
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess.
He's really good at like just smacking his feet.
If you go to your
What?
Yeah, go around those cactuses. There's a chest over there.
Oh, my milk. I should have kept it.
Milk was a bad choice.
It's okay. You cleared it. You avoided the cactusy.
Is that like a dead prick? What is that?
The cactusy.
Hey, Lay. Look.
Yo, look, a
Look,
Nintendo game.
Nintendo game.
Nintendo game. Look,
Look, Nintendo.
Okay. Do we also see this other thing that's just
What, the one that's directly to the right?
It's so shiny.
Shiny?
It's
What are you
smooth
talking about?
looking. Why is it so shiny and smooth?
Yeah,
Shiny?
is that like a
Oh
what
yeah,
the fuck?
just touch it. Just touch it. I'll continue.
Poison ivy.
This is red stick from Dick or something.
Poison ivy.
Hey,
Thank you for the biddy's friend.
yo.
Shiny. What the hell are you talking about?
No, you're good. Go to your right.
You got your little cubby? Yeah.
You got a little,
Look
you
at
got a
that.
little cubby hole. Now, where do you go after that? I have no.
To the right, straight to the right, straight to the right.
To the right.
Behind you, right? Oh, keep doing what you're doing.
The switch on the wall beside you. Go for it.
Go to the other one over there where you can't see.
Yeah, exactly. You did great. You did great.
Quickly, flip it now.
Flip it.
Bop
pull
it.
Bop it. Twist it.
Twist it.
I'll call you
Pass
later.
it.
Your number still 911? Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. It was good. We're dealing with issues right now where it wasn't reviving us.
I see this.
Oh my God, Alkadim!
Look at you go.
You're
Watch, it's
doing
not going
it.
to revive us. Be
You're
like, all right,
doing-
well,
oh my
it was
God,
good while it
that's
lasted.
So sad. Did all that. My friends are still dead.
That's right. You're doing so good, though. Look at you doing so good.
You're doing great.
Just trying to survive.
You're doing great, princess.
You're doing amazing, princess.
I will laugh if you don't get revived still.
We'll make it to the top, princess.
Interesting.
Oh, princess. Get your stamina back up, princess.
That was my nickname in high school.
That was your nickname in high school.
Not princess, but princess.
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 Oh, princess.
Oh man.
I didn't know we were in the presence of a royalty. Milady.
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't come back
You were
with
so
us.
quick with it.
I didn't want to fall down. I didn't want to die.
Oh, no,
You were fine. You wouldn't have fallen.
Milady.
I
Yeah.
don't know the way
Did
tonight's
this?
going,
Yeah, he did this
I don't know.
solo because he had to,
There's no zombies here.
except for that one.
Okay.
Let's see.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, dude.
You know, it was worth a try.
He tried.
He tried.
Alkadim did this whole ass
Poor
trick by himself.
Alkadim.
There's no one
Ass trick.
here beside me.
It must be one of the, it has to be one of the
And
mods
there's
that's
no
screwing with
hot
it.
dogs.
Oh, there are no
Wow,
hot dogs.
not even a hot dog.
Wait,
Not
check,
even a
check,
hot
check the
dog.
suitcase.
Oh,
Maybe
is
it's in the
there-
suitcase.
It's a full suitcase of hot dogs.
Full- It's all the hot dogs.
This entire.
Imagine.
I'm
Try
Look, a Nintendo game.
Send help. Yeah, it must. Either the update did or the mods did.
Case of hot dogs.
All right, fucking hot dogs, man.
Well,
Maybe go yeet
Well, we
yourself
can
off
still-
the next part.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
watch
so that
this.
we can see what
What the fuck?
what one Flash has.
Oh yeah, see if that
Flash
actually got
is the one
anything.
that knows
Yeah.
what
What
It's
you
like a
got from
hair
the
stuck
hot
in
dog
me.
thing.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Sebastian, thank you for the 16
I hope
months.
it's a
What up,
hot dog
dude?
suit.
Oh my God, you're gonna float
I
all the
know,
way
that's what I'm
down.
hoping
Go.
for.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could
do it,
dress up
do
as
it.
a
Mary
hot dog.
Poppins, y'all.
Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins.
Oh.
All right, now
That was
do it
very
into the lava.
princess-like landing, Alkadim. Very princess-like.
Princess.
Enjoy the
Oh, that's a good landing,
Oh shit, he's
princess.
sliding down.
Oh, princess!
Oh, you missed the landing, princess.
Alkadim will
Get into the lava.
Oh my God, just straight up on
Getting hot,
fire.
princess.
Tampa.
The floor is
He's the leprechaun
Jesus
gangsta.
Christ.
Spicy princess.
That's spicy, princess.
Oh shit, he's battling. He's no.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
losing
there goes all your stuff.
It's about to be burned.
Oh, buddy. Alkadim,
And it's
look
gonna
out.
go up in flames.
The mushroom saved the
Let it
umbrella.
happen.
Let it happen. Just let it happen.
Oh.
Carousel.
You're on
Umbrella.
fire,
Oh,
princess. Oh my God. What a way to go. Jesus Christ.
Yo.
You're burning up, princess. Oh, you're dead. Your body was never found. That sounds about right. The down ups. The down ups. I got a new hat. Was that what I got for that? Hold on.
That's so heckin'
Oh my God.
rude.
Oh my God. Open the doors. It's so busy in here.
Ew, who
6
farted?
feet, dude. 6 feet.
Whoever
Good
smelled
grief.
it dealt it.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh. Did you
What'd
get
you
a
get?
hot dog badge?
Did you get that hot dog?
I didn't get. I got this.
Oh my god.
Is
I got.
it?
I got a new hat, but I don't know if this is a hat that people get anyway.
I guess that is. Aw,
No, that
yeah.
is what you get from the hot dogs.
Yeah, it didn't give me a suit.
Sad.
Yeah,
I
it didn't
would've
give me a
preferred
suit.
the hot dog suit. I want a
I'd
hot
prefer a
dog.
hot dog suit
Right?
as well.
I want a hot dog suit.
I like a hot dog.
We could change the
hat.
color up. We could we could make
Hey,
the
you got
color
your-
right.
Your beard.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks like the zombie, so no.
No, come
Hey,
on.
Hey, Phoenix.
Oh my God, look at these.
Yes, crime.
Chamberlain.
Quit your whimpering.
Oh my god.
Do we want to take a picture
my
at least?
stone.
Please?
Glay,
Gotta get a picture.
Glay just looks like the characters from that Mimesis game.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone, picture
He
time.
also just.
Oh yeah.
He looks like a Skeksis.
This is my.
Looks like a
This,
what?
this is my CPAP mask.
A Skeksis
Your
from the
CPAP?
Dark Crystal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was definitely
yeah,
Bing Bong.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Hold
I
on.
blame
Get in,
Bing Bong
everyone,
for
get in.
everything.
Hold on.
Get in the picture. Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
Bing Bong. Were you responsible for
ready?
us not being able to revive? Hey.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Hey, the last one.
Looks
I love it, I love it.
wonderful.
Cute.
Cute.
Beautiful.
Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
Are you a hater?
Could be.
I'm not comfortable answering
I'm
that.
not comfortable
Of course
answering
you're
that.
not. Wacha.
Duke it.
I'm a
Your leg
hater.
moon.
That sounds like
That
a
pose
a
moon.
casual hating.
What's it
A little
doing?
bit of casual hateration.
Look at Flash's screen, because Flash can see it.
Who am I looking at?
I'm just leaning.
A moon.
I'm just leaning.
Where's
On
my?
your tippy toes.
A
You gotta
lean
take
back.
flight.
A
For
lean
sure.
back.
Oh
Lean
shit.
back.
Oh yeah, you
the
are
fuck?
leaning back.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that.
Back here. Go.
Who's bringing all the
down.
holleration in this dancery?
Oh, too much sauce.
And this dancer
Too much
Wait,
sauce.
it's not working.
Oh.
Is it working?
Oh, I was gonna grab another one.
I was
Hold on.
trying to pass it to
Do
you.
you like, I'm gonna do some like dude perfect shit. Hold on.
Ah, what the fuck?
Will it bounce off the wall?
Bounce off my head.
Oh no.
Bing Bong. Will I
Oh.
take you into the
Hit
bathroom?
Nailed
hit
it.
the- Oh,
Oh, oh, oh, he's going in. Oh,
oh,
layup.
oh, back
Oh.
no. You have to like shoot it really hard. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
Bing Bong.
Go in, Big Bong.
Frick.
Nah.
Drinking. Shit.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh,
try, let me
Big
try,
Bong.
ready?
Get some sleep.
Ready? Big Bong's going up on a Tuesday. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Wars. Go get some sleeps.
Yeah, get some.
So we have
It's
to
late
save
for
us.
you.
Oh, you.
That's okay. You did your
Turd.
best. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
having a
You said
moment.
spin.
Oh, sorry about that. Continue.
Oh, got him through.
That's my bad princess.
Hi, Morgan.
Oh.
Speaking of the under wraps comment, though, have you guys
Got it.
remember that movie, the Disney one?
Here.
Yeah, under
catch.
wraps.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Bing Bong.
I really
Is
like
Alkadim
Smart House
Princess?
of
You
the
know,
Smart House is good.
movies. Smart House is so good.
Smart House and
Oh.
That wasn't that.
Luck of the Irish.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know of Alkadim.
No, you can't do a granny shot because unless you go like this. Because look,
And then the other one, the mermaid one.
I guess you can technically.
17th
Let's see.
year?
Or whatever.
No.
Granny shot.
13th year or something.
Is
14th year. One of
13th,
those.
something like
Where'd the ball?
that.
Oh
You know what
Jesus.
was the
Yeah.
best though?
Ayo!
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Was the best.
Ow!
What was that saying
That
she was
was
saying?
the best.
My face.
Make
It
my
was
heart
like-
go boom boom, my
like
supernova.
Venus
Zetus
Venus.
Lapidus? Zetus
Yeah,
Lapidus or something?
Zetus Lapidus, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Zetus
My new favorite thing.
Remember Brink?
Oh, here. Catch.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Brink. Or Rip Girls? Remember Rip
Yeah,
Girls?
play catch.
Yes.
Look, watch, catch.
Bing does not remember.
Wait, hold on, I
I
gotta
don't feel like you know what
Fairy
catch
costume
means.
Oh.
so bad.
That's not what I was taught.
How do you get that?
Watch,
Me
here,
too.
catch.
I
See, look.
Bounce on a
So
apparently-
easy that is.
Oh,
It's so easy. Look.
Mushroom 40.
I don't want to alarm you guys, but
Yeah,
I made it
I
back.
did
in
it
Like you have to fall
apparently.
40 meters or travel?
You made what?
40 meters.
No, like travel. Like
tried
you
to pass
bounce on
it
it
to
and then
you,
you
but the
hop
pass-
up and it's 40
Oh,
meters.
yo, you made it into the
So
thing.
40 meters in the sky?
Mr. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in.
You were right, by the way. 13th.
Shoot from there, you got it.
13th year, okay.
Got this. Hold on. Let me go
And what
up
was
high.
that
Watch
one
this.
where,
Ready?
The fucking movie theater was haunted?
Duke it.
Phantom
Okay, that was a lot of
the
sauce. Too much
Phoenix
sauce.
Black?
What if I do that from back here? Hold on.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way to like
You're
guarantee
about to
it.
just, like,
I don't think it was a
turn
Disney
and
movie.
chuck
It
it
might
at
have
me,
been.
but-
No,
But it was like,
no.
These
not
kids
gonna
found
do
these
that.
eggs and they were like
I was
miniature
cracking up.
dinosaurs.
I was ready.
Where can I like?
That
hold on.
is actually an episode of Who's
Maybe,
Afraid
like,
of the Dark.
here?
That is.
Is it? I thought it was like a whole movie.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
here?
No, the little eggs and they're like dinosaur eggs. I remember that
Yeah.
vividly.
Man, I could swear.
so
it was
Megan-
a whole
Oh
movie.
shit!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Flash.
Oh dude! Holy shit! I can't believe I made
That
that.
was insane.
Wow!
Do you remember that episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark? That's
Which
the
one?
like eggs, the like dino egg one or whatever it is.
Dino eggs.
Yeah, there's these like big eggs or whatever. I'll find it.
'Cause
It's
I
not
thought
the
it was a
one.
movie, but
It's not the one where they're like in water or like anything like that, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't think I was gonna make it.
You got this.
Moon, just so serious listening. Oh, nice shot.
It's called The Hatching. That's the episode, I think.
The hatching. I'll have to look it up.
Hatching?
Yeah.
remember that dinosaurs
It's a story of two
episode?
kids who discover a school where the principal used brainwashing and turned them into zombies or something. And then there's like another one where there's like.
Hmm.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up right now just to see images if I recognize the kids.
Did you guys remember Grandpa's toy chest?
Excuse me.
It's like a super old like 90s kids one where the grandkids get shrunk and then they play with Grandpa's like old toys.
Grandpa's toy
It's like
chest.
super like 90s, like super late 80s, early 90s.
Grandpa's magical toys.
Maybe. Yeah.
How could they?
Okay. Who can help me with this one? What was that one cartoon?
Ow!
Oh. Where it wasn't like it was lions, but it wasn't Lion King. And the lion looked like Scar, I'm pretty sure. It was like darker brown.
Ruda.
I don't remember any cartoon with
Hey, Moon.
lions.
Look out.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Watch out.
Yeah,
Appreciate
apparently it's the 12th episode of the second season. It's called The Tale of the Hatching.
Yeah, I
Mm.
looked it up. I don't think I remember that at all.
See, I remember that one vividly because I watched that one like on repeat. That was like one of my favorite episodes.
Now, see, there's a picture here of the eggs in like water.
Yeah, it says that they're like in a pool. I guess.
Yeah, see, I think I remember
When
that.
you mentioned pool, I was thinking of the other episode with
You're-
the pool. And then
yeah,
there's
with
the,
like
guy
the,
and the,
the
water
skeleton
or
looking
whatever.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And I was like, no, not that one.
That one, as I say, that one I have in my rotation of episodes that loops next to me.
Nice.
Okay, so I think I'm thinking of a movie that's very similar to that episode. It's a movie called Prehysteria from '93.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Prehysteria.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't think it was an episode. I'm pretty sure it was a full ass movie.
Ass movie.
Ass movie. But now that there's an episode of it, I like tiny dinosaurs. That's like the fucking coolest thing. So,
Yeah, prehysteria. I remember
Oh
that.
my god! I
Yeah.
see the. As I say, I
my
saw the kid on the
God.
front. I do remember that.
yeah,
Remember the
Prehysteria
tiny
was like, man,
dinosaurs.
little tiny dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
Okay, no one asked.
Okay, Bean Bong. No one asked. Princess.
No one asked you.
Bing bong over talking like a fucking like a Pokemon. Bing bong, bing bong,
Bing bong, bing bong.
Bing bong, bing, bing, bong.
bing bong, bing, bing bong, bing.
No one asked you, princess.
Oh my god.
Bing bing bong, bing
Bing
bing bing bing bong.
bong.
I miss my wife.
Is it what?
He said I miss
That's
my
what Bing
wife.
Bong says.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the 90s
Oh.
movie that always gets me is Mac and Me. Do you remember Mac and Me?
I haven't seen that one. No, I don't think
It's
so.
these aliens are like, I don't even know how to describe this. This kid finds this alien and he's like basically the same size as him, but like this kid that's in a wheelchair finds this little alien and they're like trying to protect it from the like the people that are trying to take the alien away. It's so hard to describe, but it's got like one of the funniest scenes where the kid in the wheelchair is going down a hill really fast and can't stop. and then you see this like mannequin body and a wheelchair go tumbling into the water, and Paul Rudd uses it on the Conan O'Brien show as a meme.
Oh my god. Oh, so
Conehead's amazing.
The stunt double was a little extra.
What the hell is going on over here?
They actually used that movie in Mystery Science Theater 3000: The Return.
Did they? Oh man, that I
remember that too.
So it's the newer version.
The alien like dresses up in a teddy bear costume to pretend to be like a stuffed teddy bear, and then goes to McDonald's and does some weird dance when Ronald McDonald's there. Fuck, crazy shit happened.
That's what you get.
It was wild, man.
When you let your heart win.
The movies out of the late 80s and the early 90s are the best for
That's
the
right.
weirdest reasons.
Hey, Bing Bong. Should Glay hit Moon with the basketball?
No.
Wow, Bing Bong.
Ready, Moon? Ready?
Pacha.
Oh.
He missed. Should he try again?
I'm Bing Bong.
Well, that didn't answer my question at all, idiot.
Oh, I caught it. Hey,
Ow.
Bing Bong.
Ow. Wait, what if I throw him when I ask a question? Hey, Bing Bong. How's this? Oh, shit. Didn't work. When you ask, it like cancels the thing.
I miss my wife.
Let's see if we can.
That's good to
hold each
know.
other
Go
in each
find
other's
her.
Balls. Ready, Moon? Ready? Hold it until the very end. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting. Go ahead, throw it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, ready?
Nailed it.
Uh-huh.
How far away can you knock somebody out?
Go ahead.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we're done.
Go, ready.
I'm just curious from how far away you can do this. Let's see.
Okay, ready? Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. No.
You can do it from really far away.
I'm open. Oh shit.
Ready? I'm gonna line
Hey,
up
Anthony.
Moon. Watch this.
Drive it to the basket. Drive to the basket.
Wait,
Go.
let's go even further. Go there.
Foul.
I
Charging.
tried to save your life.
Offense.
I was just curious. Yeah, throw it over here. Oh, good team.
I'm a baller.
I'm a baller.
Moon is a baller.
Let's see who's over
Hey,
there.
look, Flash.
Who's over there?
It's
Yeah.
a cone head.
Maintain low tones. Maintain low tones.
Down to your cone.
We're done.
You will. Narful the Gothark.
Oh my god. Why did you throw this thing?
Yes.
Is it a Narful Garthak?
Narful the Gothark.
Yes, very exciting.
Oh wow.
We will enjoy.
Or when he blows, he blows. Coleslaw. We will enjoy it.
We will enjoy it.
Did that start off as a SNL skit?
It did.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That's why it had so
Yep.
many
And they had
SNL. That's why it had so many SNL cast in it.
Bye, Morgan.
Bye, Morgan.
Good night.
Bye, Morgan.
Goodbye.
S-O-U. S-O-U.
S-O-U.
S-O-U. S-O-U.
Wait, before you go, I forgot to tell you about this.
Rude.
Just saying, damn, dude.
Rude.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, can you actually play chess though? Like, does it?
Yeah.
I mean, I assume so. Why not?
Are you upset?
Reacher and I were trying to play.
Don't be upset with
I
that.
know how to play.
Like, does it show if you win?
I mean, I assume no.
Oh, you can just run over everything. Oh, God.
Now you pick up the piece though, and how do you? It doesn't let you place it down. You have to drop it. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, just rotate it, I guess.
Well, you just drop it, and it will drop it straight down.
Drop it like it's
Ready? Ready?
Hey, Diablo, what's up, dude?
Choose nipple piece to E5.
Wait a minute.
Where?
A nipple piece.
The
Look
flawless
out.
opener. Can you knock these down?
Fuck.
You can't. What the fuck?
Can you knock people down with these? No.
No.
The way he fell down, Alcadine was just like, oh, I'm dead.
It's just so aggressive.
Wait, how high can you throw that? Like, can you throw it to the top of the mountain? That seems kind of high, huh?
Probably.
Yeah, that's too
this?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
Let's see.
Oh my God,
Wait,
you
so I
can.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Can you hit?
What the hell?
Try to hit me.
Try to hit you? All right. Oh, I went over you.
Okay, that was too far. That was
All
too
right.
far.
All right, trying to get.
Okay.
Let's see. Go right about there. I hit you, but it didn't do
Did you
anything.
hit?
No.
Oh, they're falling.
I ran out of stamina.
Have a good night, Kai.
We'll
All
try
right,
it
how about
again.
now?
We'll try it again. Oh, Ruda. So heckin' Ruda. Ruda. Ruda.
It does work.
Too low. Oh shit.
Okay. How about here?
I hit you, bounced right off your ass.
No.
Yeah, I hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one straight off your back.
Yeah.
I think you have to be pretty
so
close.
once you get to it, yeah, once you get to a certain height, it won't let you.
Oh, like this?
Because that's what was happening on top of the sign.
Hold on, I have an
too.
idea.
Like we could
Just hit
we
people with
could
basketballs?
hit
Yeah.
people with the ball, but it wouldn't knock them over up there.
Game name is Peak.
Can you throw one at me and let me catch it?
Yeah. You ready?
Oh my god.
And then I'll throw it down at oh shit.
You're losing stamina, aren't you?
You got it,
All
Clay.
Play. Catch.
Yeah. All right. All right, you wanna climb down and I'll throw it down at you this time.
All right.
Oh god, I don't know if I can see.
You're dribble. Oh, 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 oh.
What am I dribbling on? Look.
Kai, think of the biddies. I know you're dribbling on one of the skills. He's got some skills.
Wow.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Hold on.
Damn.
I want to try something. Hold on. Let me get up here.
Yeah.
Going up
On a Tuesday.
on a Tuesday. All right. Let me see a basketball. Oh, got one.
Hell yeah. Here, I'm gonna climb up, get ready to throw it down on my head. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck?
Look. Look.
What the fuck?
Just getting ready for my shot.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to see how far down it'll bounce it. Hold on. Is there a
Pretty
part
sure
that?
it's like a double dribble. Oh jeez.
Oh.
Holy moly.
What if I? Can't you go over to the ledge over there? Maybe not. Oh god, nope.
Hold that hit.
Just friend of good night. Oh, I got you. We'll be.
Yeah, go
we'll
on
be
top of
happy
the
soon.
gate.
Oh yeah.
Up here.
Oh yeah.
Here, pass me the ball and I'll throw it at you.
All right.
I don't know if I can shoot that far.
Shoot the J. Shoot it.
Shoot it.
Right,
Would you like some pancakes? You need some
Cool yourselves
cleansing
off
in
with the lake
lakes.
of Minnetonka.
Minnetonka.
He's a good game. I'm not on your team, man.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Now.
Got it.
Yeah.
Now, hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck?
All right.
That's
All right. I'm going for the shot.
Shoot the J.
I'm gonna miss this so bad.
It.
Shoot the J. Shoot it.
Sorry.
I missed.
You're a couple inches off.
I know.
That's what she said. Oh.
Hey.
Oh wait. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Wait. No. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Oh god. I just gotta turn around. Okay, you ready for this, Clay?
Yeah.
You ready for this? Let's do this.
I'm ready. Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Stuck it.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Here, take this ball.
I don't want to work tomorrow. I only had
You
to
work tomorrow?
Like,
I work tomorrow.
yeah.
I work tomorrow too, but like
I'm
it's
a
like 7
mom
o'clock for me.
tomorrow, so it counts. I also work
Ready?
tomorrow.
Right.
That is
Oh.
work.
I work every day, 24/7.
All the time.
7/24.
All the time. All right. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed.
Into the ground.
All right.
Good
Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you, friends.
Oh my gosh.
GG's. Good job.
forget to
Well
do-
done. Wait. Don't forget to wait. Don't forget to what? Don't forget. Okay. Don't adult tomorrow. I don't either. Oh, the version's out of date. It's okay. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to end things at the other places so we can go find somewhere to raid. It is almost 1 a.m. for me. It is almost 1 a.m. I need to hit the bricks. All right. Let us go find someone to raid. Hi, caramba. Well, thanks for chilling, guys. Dude, Peak is obviously Peak, which is a fun game. I'm excited to check out the rest of Dead Format. Dead Format seems sick. I mean, from what we've seen so far, again, it's just the idea of the game is super cool, but then the execution from what we've seen so far has been pretty sick. So I'm excited to see where it goes. No, thank you, friends. Good night, princess. Get out of here. Kid Mar, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. Oh my. We need to see what all the VHS tapes do. Yeah. Well, we know the one VHS tape has a question mark and there's something that goes on the back of it. Good night, princess. I'm going to go back and watch that guy's videos. I have to. I need to. All right, let's see. Let's see what's happening. What's not good is I'm like partially hungry and it's almost 1 a.m. That's not good. That means bad things are going to happen. I'm going to end up eating what I shouldn't eat. All right. What we're going to do. Late night hunger is the absolute worst because I make bad decisions. I make very bad decisions. Do. Can also be bad if you have things the next day. Oh yeah, which I do. I mean, I get up really early in the morning to take my son to school every morning. Cheese stick and some crackers usually. I try to do something like that if it's late at night and I'm hungry. Yeah. Just made bagel bites. Listen, that's such a bad idea for me. I'll end up doing something like it, but I shouldn't. Fresh fruit's never a thing that curbs the craving. Yeah, it's because you want to be bad and you want to eat things that are not good for you that just taste awesome. That's really what it is. Ay. All right. I know where we're going, friends. I'm going to basically be raiding and run so that I can go freaking to sleep. Guys, if you're not already in my server, the Discord link is there. The rest of the socials are there. We're doing viewer games on Friday. Protein shakes. So I feel naughty, but I'm not. That's true. That's a good point. I had a protein shake earlier. All right. Let's get the raid messages, friends. If you're a follower, that's for you. If you are a sub, that's for you. Creepy tier 3s, you have your own. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you, friends. We're going to go say hi to another friend. The extended sub goal for this month, by the way, if we get to that point, is Thanksgiving related. So basically, we would need to hit it by Thanksgiving, basically, is what I'm getting at, which is the end of the month. So it'd be fine. But it wouldn't be the last day. So we'd have to be a little bit cautious of that. But anyway, just a heads up of things to come. Friday, we're doing viewer games. I already have the things on the way for the pizza day that we're going to have. So I'm just waiting for that to get here. So I might have to wait till like next week to do that. Yeah. Does it involve us? No, actually, no. No, it involves stuff and things. But yeah. Anyway, friends, thank you so much for an awesome stream. You guys are amazing. I love you all. I will see you on Friday for viewer games. Peace.